Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment. If you stop trying to attack me.
Why would you help me?
That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliad. You'll be safe there.
Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want?
I want this war to be over.
Véletlenül
Until
kinyomtam
then,
azt freeware-t,
Goliad
de
needs more
próbáltam
people to
visszajönni minél
survive.
hamarabb.
And people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the Rot Wars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? You're the first person I've found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check.
Save yourself the effort. There's no one up there.
Well, you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago. Their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But, hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliad. You can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting, hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see.
What you say is logical.
Logical.
Azért lejjebb kell ezt venni, mert
Does that mean
idegesít.
you're coming? Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today.
Shit.
Whatever you've done before, your life can start again. A new beginning. When the
Shit,
next
azt
Alb
mondtam.
raiding party comes down from the north looking for Elix, the people of Goliad will defend you. You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you'll get a chance to prove yourself. To join us.
Why do you want to help me?
Like I said, Goliad needs people. Warriors, cultivators, hunters, storekeepers. Whatever your skills, we can find a place for you.
You'll train me and give me equipment.
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here, or come with me?
Your actions and words seem to match. I will trust you. For now.
Yes, well, I'll take that as a compliment. You won't regret it. Combat, magic, if those interest you, then the Berserkers offer training to people who join their ranks. We'll make a warrior of you. We should get going. This is Rotboard territory. You won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliad, and you can earn the elected to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
I want to find the thief who took my armor.
Well, for anything stolen near here recently, I would start with Ray. He's an outlaw I found out here a few days ago. Very jumpy. Definitely looking for something.
Where do I find him?
Huh. I don't know. He disappeared off to the northeast. I'm guessing he went back to Tavar.
Szészbe
But
tartsuk.
hey, I wouldn't rush after him. He's probably sold your armor by now.
I will come with you to Goliad. Lead the way.
You follow me. And if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliad to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our Mana Shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Duras. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well. And keep up. Keep your eyes open. You're entering the hunting ground. With some of the local wildlife. And neither of us want to end up as rot boar food.
Springt var. Jag är rädd för det såna häkat.
Let's go.
Så du så rózsás fej, erősen, mint ez a cső. Jötték, kár. Aha.
We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Megalont almost died when the comet hit. A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the Berserkers are using their magic to bring our world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Megalont. They need more people. And they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rot boars coming.
Let's keep going.
All right, and follow me. Let's go.
Sok minden van itt.
We should get moving.
What are the ruins over there?
Emlékeztető arra, hogy a múltat maguk. Szintet is léptünk meg.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rot boars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
Ez egy jó ellenség. A halott ellenség. Azok a... megtették. Talán életben vannak, nem elnézted.
Maybe they're alive. Haven't you checked?
Checked on the enemy? Yes, well, maybe you're right. We're all allies in the fight against the Alps. But those ruins are dangerous. The rot boars might still be there. Why haven't you joined a faction?
Hát nem tudom.
Maybe I should join the Alps.
You don't join the Alps. You're born one, or they choose you. That means most people are taken, rejected, and killed horrifically. The survivors are turned into mindless addicts. They might once have been free people like you and me, but Elix has turned them all into emotionless killing machines. Go to Zakor if you want, but all that will await you is misery and death.
Why did you choose to join the Berserkers and not the clerics?
The clerics follow the god Kalan, who tells them technology will save us all. I don't believe in gods, and I don't think boxes of cables hold all the answers.
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
Menjünk, menjünk.
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized.
Ha? Tehát léptünk. Mi?
Those clerics should be around here somewhere.
Ó. Nem tudom. Ezzel most nem foglalkozok.
Are you ready to go on? We should get moving.
Ott pillanat. Az Alex. Egy pillanat, ott kérek csak. És azt írjuk be, átírom a címet, mielőtt egy kis baj, ezért át kell írnom a címet, hogy legyen a cím. Fedezzük fel. Megalont. Jó. Jó, vissza. Át írtam a címet. Jó, átírtam, oké, nem szarakodok. Baszki. Minden társ növeli a kombó baródat. Elegendő kombó erővel speciális támadást hajthatsz végre, minél jobban időzíted. Ha? Szíki. Na. Öcsém.
Are you ready to go on? That's enough now.
Looks like someone used this as a camp before now. Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
Szétnézünk, nem szorozunk.
That isn't enough.
We should get moving.
Most tudom, valamikor visszatérhet. Ó, fasztra olyan. Jacksnak hívnak minket. Nem kicsi. Hely. Oké.
Are you ready to go on? We should get moving.
Ja, üres. Egy geci valahol. Lássuk a baját. Hopp, ezt nem tudom.
These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world.
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions picked through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us. I'll give you one.
Le kell szoknom ezt az irányítást. Nem egyszerű, az annyi szent. Még 2 kell áll, kész fegyver. Jó. Megnézzük mindjárt, hogy tudunk feljutni oda. Egy kis menedékecske. Mindent is felveszek.
There was something hanging there. No, I'm not good enough for that.
Erősség, alkotmány, ügyesség, intelligencia, rosság. Semleges. Majd elolvassuk mindjárt jobban. Cheats! 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 Nem tudok játszani még egyszer. Egyet faszomba. Na. Szét. Ja, és onnan így fel. Értem. Erősség. Nézzük, az erő, fizikai erőt képviseli, növeli a közelharci sebzést és a tárgyakat és képességeket. Keménység a fizikai kondíciót írja le, állandóan növeli az életenergiát és feladja a tárgyas képességeket. Készség javítása növeli a távolsági sebzést is. Aha. Hát nem tudom. Várunk rá szerintem. Jó feljem menni? Tudok. Jó, meg. Pillanat. Jó. Egy pillanat. Jó. Csak már leszettem azt, amit azt a kis részletet, és annak akkor a megnevezését megadni. Elbasztam. A jó kurva életben, hogy nem figyelek. Na. Sörétes puskánk is lehet. Baszki. Szerintem még ez a küldetés, na az térkép, küldetések túlélni. Érzem a... Aha. Jó. Itt találtam ezeket a papfegyvereket. Jó van. Papfegyverek megjelenítése. Gyakran találkoztál a papok a damban.
Do you often find clerics at Edan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just raids from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
Here, I found these.
Elix technology. It's forbidden to berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the Albs and the clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
Let's go on to Goliath.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were Alps in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all. Look out!
Lassultam.
We should get moving.
No, listen.
I'll help you. Let's go.
So, you wanna fight?
Ha. Nem számítottam.
Let's go.
We need need this damn thing, but these mutants are everywhere. There! There, you hear that? They're coming from above. Hey, you idiots! Move your asses and get them!
Elfáradtam. Ja, vegyítók az betöltötte a izét. Hopp, ott itt valami. Azt hiszem, hogy ilyen komolyabb fegyver lehet. Erősség. Közönség és bezertek bajta. Milyen sötét van, bazd meg. Még ezt nem vettem fel. Ja. Értem.
We should get moving. Let's go. Let's go. You should be able to make your way on alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath. And then, the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but that's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of Alps that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
You think the Separatists will help you fight the elves?
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Alps. But for now, the Separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
Még egy fasztolói. Jó, nézzünk szét.
All right, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You should know that Goliath is eternally vigilant in its search for Alps.
Dura sent me here.
Oh, you're one of Duras's hand-me-ons, are ya? You better think about reporting to Ragnar, or one of the other warlords when you get in then. They'll check you're not an Alb spy. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
Ja. Van lefele út. Menjünk el. Mi az? Kultivátor. Eldúl.
Hey, are you my backup?
What backup?
Oh, for the love of it. There's no one gonna send me some relief. I need a piss, a sit down, and a different fucking view.
Könnyen mondva elküldött arra a faszára. Kapjon be azt. Lelépett. Mi a faszom azon a gyütte? Wow. Nem bukfensz a tűkba.
Yeah, he was starting fights for no reason. That's why he got in
He
trouble.
always thought he could talk his way around anyone.
That guy wouldn't know his ass if a troll ripped it off and showed it to him.
I'm sorry. Unless this is official business, you can move on.
Who knows
Maybe
what they're
later.
going to find in those ruins next?
I heard they might be getting a resupply soon.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're gonna keep feeding the people we've already got here. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
It doesn't sound like you're getting the help you deserve.
Don't pretend like you feel sorry for me. People like you are only interested in the power that comes from magic, not the problems of common folk. But then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be deceived. Even if our magic can protect us from what is out there, it is no replacement for a full stomach.
What do you have to trade?
You can take a look at our stock. The selection is more limited than I'd like, but it's what we have. Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats, I could offer you more.
I need better weapons and armor.
I can't help you there. You can only get that sort of thing from our blacksmith. But he'll only sell to berserkers. And even if you're a berserker of the right rank, he will make sure it costs you.
How much?
A good few shards for sure. But if you've worked your way up through the ranks to be eligible, you should have earned a lot on the way. And the more hands we have working in Goliath, the more chance I have of getting the help I need.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Igen, több tapasztalatot kaphatsz küldetések tehetség. Aha, ez mondjuk jó. Kettő van, akkor mi? Ja! Hát a olvasság indegétszák, ezeket mind fel kell nyomni. Baszki. Jó, akkor itt még ezt nem tudjuk jól. Vagyunk tovább. Mi ez? És akkor...
Damn technology! Take it to the pit!
You're not very good at sneaking.
Jó.
You should put that away. Technology will get you into trouble here.
Jó van, geci, szálljunk.
It allows you to earn a few shards, and that's what makes it worthwhile.
It can't continue like this.
Still looking for volunteers to go up to the converter?
Good luck to him. I don't know anyone who's going to risk that journey.
How do we move on from here?
He's gonna fuck up.
What
and
have
then
we
we'll all
here?
have to deal with it.
Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? You must observe our sacred traditions. Most sacred of all, never have an empty glass. Tell me, what brings you here?
Is this your tavern?
It is indeed. Tavern, home from home, resting place for the hard-working man. We offer shelter to all loyal berserkers. You want something to drink?
Tell me. Have you heard anything about the elves recently?
Well, it's said that they were very active a few days ago. One of them Albs, Calyx, they say, seem to be very interested in the old observatory in the mountains up there to the west.
Calyx. Do you know where he is now?
He and his troops went north. Pity. He made it out just before the force sent after him got there. Must have had a fright. There've been no more Albs seen since then.
Do you know where in the north he has gone?
I don't really get any news from past the first border region up there in the highlands of Abessa. There's not many berserkers prepared to venture far into the Icelands. Hardly anyone who's seen the Ice Palace has returned alive.
Do you know anyone who made it all the way down to the Ice Palace?
Not that is still alive. There were a few warriors, but we lost them in the last attack.
Why do you use such old weapons?
What? You think you can't kill someone with a sword? You don't need Elex weapons to survive. You ask the Elves. Their technology against our magic, and they're the ones in the ground.
Maybe the berserkers just got lucky.
Ha! Are you one of those people that looks at a shiny gun and thinks it's progress? Elex rots whatever it touches. Look at the Elves. They might as well be mutants. They're unnatural.
What's so good about nature?
Have a beer, and you can taste it. Nature is magic. Real magic. Took the comet for people to realize that. So, that's what we do here. We work with nature. Nature gives us mana, and mana gives us magic.
Idan is different to the other places I've been.
Well, there you have me beaten. I've never left Idan, but from what I've been told, the comet scorched the ground and what didn't die was poisoned by Elex. It's only here that the world is growing again. Generations of berserkers have worked hard to make this place. And now we have the World Hearts. The other lands should be welcoming us. They should be begging us to come and heal the world instead of attacking us.
Who are the berserkers?
We're the only real free people there are. I know, we have our laws. But better that than a knife at your throat like the Outlaws. Or an Elex edition like those Elves. We're working together to make this world better. You work hard here, you're rewarded. There's no others will be so fair to you.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
You hear an outlaw's been spotted up around the main gate?
You're the second person to tell me that today.
Yeah? Do you know if Ragnar's sent out a search party yet?
Oh yeah. Ragnar's always popping in here to let me know his plans.
They're addicts, and that makes them dangerous.
Getting the seedlings in.
Come
The next few
on.
crops should go well.
I can't imagine that. Well, I can, but...
Get something to drink first.
Hey, can I help you? What do you want here?
Who wants to know?
My name is Born. I am the chief overseer of the seedling farms here in Goliad. Let me welcome you to Goliad, the jewel of Megalont. Here you can see what our world once was, and what she can be again. But tread carefully whilst you're here. Some of the plants we're cultivating in the seedling farms are fragile. Damaging them means exile to the Valley of the Damned. So I'd watch your step. It'll make life easier all round. Life is a lot more comfortable here in Goliad than out in that valley.
How is that even possible?
Impossible.
It's his own fault.
They're only saying that to keep control of you.
Is that
being serious?
Well, there's a face I haven't seen before. Newcomer, aren't you?
You have a problem with new faces?
Problem? Me? Oh, I never have problems, only solutions. And I reckon we can solve problems for each other.
What problems?
Of the financial kind. The kind where I've
No,
got money
maar
I'm
het was
just looking to give away, and you have empty pockets to fill.
I'm listening.
I'll bet. You look like the listening kind. Except maybe being impaled up the unmentionables with a hot, rusty poker. But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? A loyal and honest berserker, someone who knows what's right, what's legal and what's not. Then there's a newcomer like you. Well, any newcomer has the potential to make honest mistakes when it comes to legalities. And if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help put such mistakes right in a way that earns us both elixir.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause I'm a hooded crow, not one of your rule-making Eisen clan. Not a wannabe Hammer clan. I'm a good, honest, straight-talking, hooded crow.
Clans?
The Hammer clan, the Eisen clan, and the clan of the Hooded Crows. That's your berserkers. So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could, being a loyal berserker, take that trouble off your hands.
Rare items?
Rare is where the elixir is. You can spend your life dreaming of elixir, or spend your elixir living your dreams. Your choice.
What items do you trade?
Trade? No, that would be illegal. No, I don't trade. I run a sort of lottery, one where you pay me for a chance to win the item of your choice.
I have to gamble?
You could say that, but once you offer the right price, the odds are you'll always be a winner. I only have a limited selection. We are in Goliath, and the laws make a lot of items illegal. Well, you know what they say. One man's forbidden is another man's profit. Of course, as a loyal and honest berserker, you won't catch me saying things like that.
You're looking for rare items.
I help people with problems. When someone discovers rare items that are legally questionable, I solve this problem without the need to take up the time of our busy official authorities. No fuss, no overstretching our legal authorities. It's much better for everyone. And all for the right price. I just do as any honest, loyal, law-abiding, practical berserker should do.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
És ő is teljesen más. Ezért tud tanítani. Komoly. Hopp.
I want to make a trade.
Always happy to trade.
Fegyverek nincsenek, páncéljai vannak. És vannak lockpickkel. Hát abba a pillanatban kell az összes. Szóval jöjjön. És rányomtam arra, hogy a kereskedelmi szállítása. Jó. És hirtelen megállt. Remélem nem fagyott ki. Vagyis nagyon remélem nem fagyott ki a game. De kifogyott. Kifogyott, bassza meg. Na hát van ez így. Mindjárt visszaizélem.
I want to make a trade.
Always happy to trade.
Na. Kezdetnek. Medikus legyen. Meg. Meg legyen még ez. És akkor ennyi. X. Jó?
That technology will get you into trouble here.
Istenem. Mi a fasz? VH szemüveg. Ez durva.
That technology will
És
get you
ez?
into trouble here.
Hát mindenképp ez a neós szemüveg. Ez kell. Ez egy térkép.
We need this, damn it.
Mindegy. Hát ez jó. Baszó.
You're new here, right? You're an incomer? Tell me, what do you think about our laws? Do you think they should be strict, or just used as guidelines?
What laws?
You don't know of our laws? It's time you had an education.
Why are you asking me about laws?
Well, you're not one of us. And it's surprising to me that you don't know of our laws. Listen, can I ask you a favor? As an outsider, you're not bound by our laws. Not as much as a true berserker.
Who are you?
My name is Ornir. I'm one of the workers at the pit. We decommission forbidden technology here, making Megalont safer one machine at a time. I came up with that. Not everyone understands what we do here, particularly incomers. But as Amrek said, technology is seduction. The easy path will lay us waste. And so, here we are, removing temptation from the weak-minded.
Köszök. Hú, de egy köcsög. Szopja a segítségem. Büdös gyökér. Nem értem, hogy nem lopott, hogy szabad elvenni.
So, and what is your crime?
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this berserker settlement, while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage. Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. Emissaries from the other communities also have to speak to me first. So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
I am nobody.
Oh, well. You have guts enough to simply stroll in here. So either you are crazy, damn brave, or simply foolish. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
I need your protection.
Well, Edan has become inhospitable in the last few months. But this is not a refuge camp here. Everyone who takes advantage of Goliath's protection must contribute. So if you want to be tolerated here, you must follow my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the Berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you will receive fair compensation for it. I hope we understand one another, because if not, you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you understand that, the better for you. Heed my advice, and you will find the Berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
Master Thorald, what kind of man is he?
Thorald is not here at the moment. The warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance to him, the Pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Edan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the Pilgrim.
Where can I buy armor like yours?
Ha! You can't simply buy a warlord's armor. You don't even have the rank of a cultivator, let alone that of a warrior. And you want warlord's armor?
Why not?
Slow down, friend. First prove to me that you would be a good cultivator. So, make yourself useful in the city, and we can talk about better armor for you.
Do you think the Berserkers can stop the Alps from conquering Edan?
The Berserkers raised Edan from wasteland to forest. This is our home, and we will hold it.
I heard you had taken heavy losses.
War takes its toll. The barracks fought us, the outlaws have raided us, and now we must face the Alps. But the Berserkers' roots run deep into the ground here, and we have something to fight for. With magic, with self-belief and hard steel, we have returned as many dead Albs to Zakor as they have left Berserkers dead and dying here. Cormag, Angrim, and myself will see the Berserkers stand firm. Talk to Angrim if you want to know more.
Let's assume I help you out.
Yes?
What kind of special tasks would you have for me?
Special tasks? Why would you figure that I need someone who can do more than just the usual?
Because I see what's going on here.
Is it that obvious that we have some problems here in Goliath?
Yes, it's apparent.
I have to admit I underestimated you. At least you're observant. But it also takes guts to confront me. So you really want to help us out?
Yes.
There are many things to be done. Our people are dedicated, but we still have supply shortages. Food, medicine, machine parts, and other equipment. There are too few cultivators in the fields. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best used. Earn their trust, and you may earn mine. And if you're planning to join us, then I will have a very special task for you. A lot of people come to me, looking to join us, to climb the ranks. You look like you have ambition. If you earn my trust, you'll go far here.
Where can I find Angrim?
Look for him in the Warriors' Quarter, near the Mana Shrine.
Where is the Warrior Quarter?
That would be near the Mana Shrine. If you wish to find something in Goliath, take your feet out of the door and find someone else to be your tour guide.
How is your war against the Albs going?
Our war? This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Edan. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there. And the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the Albs that came with it. Since then, they have raided, rather than trying to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next? Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Helix machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
You said something about a special job if I want to join you.
Correct. Then listen well. You must have sensed it out there. That things are changing. That something is happening. If we are going to survive and prosper, if we're to stand a chance against the Alps, I need to know what's going on there. That's where you come in. I need information about the other factions. Any information would be useful. But if you could bring me a report from the fort in Tavar, that would be very useful. So, be it the outlaws, a trip to the domed city in Abessa, or word from the clerics in Ignodon, I need information. Bring me a report from at least 2 cities.
Why don't you send one of your people?
Sending a berserker might get the other factions worried. Or they simply might not talk to one of us. Or worse, talk, but lie. You, on the other hand, might get some proper answers. Now, I can give this job to someone else if you would prefer. But then you would be passing up the chance to prove yourself. The journey will have dangers. But if you stick to the path, you should reach the other cities alive. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Impress me, and you will earn not just elexit, but favor, promotion, honor. We don't trust the secrets of our magic to just anyone. If you want such rewards, you need to earn them.
About my support. I don't work for free.
Nor should you. A man must know his value.
Then you will pay me?
You will get paid for the tasks you're given.
You could pay more.
A man should know his value. You will get paid, and you should be satisfied with the rewards you're given. No one will cheat you here. But you should not expect charity.
Is there anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
No.
Where is the World Heart?
To the south of Goliath, down the path. Chances are he's just busy tending to it. But I don't want to leave that to chance. We cannot afford for anything bad to happen to it.
What do I need to do?
Ask around the city. Help the people here, and they will give a good report of you to the warlord of their clan. Some are overburdened, or are doing things that are not in line with the law. Lend them a hand, and uphold our rules.
And that means?
Don't do anything forbidden by our laws. It is that simple.
Jó. So.
You shouldn't rely on machines.
Zwijasem meg az oda basz. Meg...
course.
Na. Pedig ez jó volna ez a könyv moly. Ez is jó lenne, több tapasztalatot kapnék legalább. Ez így a 3, ez jó volna. És váltson be erre. Mi van? Azt még Getsz. Beszólsz.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
És kaptam egy genyót. Minden kell, szóval így megkoztat. Mindegy.
Those Alps got what they deserve. Maybe they'll think twice before.
Teach me something.
Nézzük, hogy miért tud minket tanítani. Hogy bizony, fegyver meg... igen. Az jó lenne, Getsz. Ha! Egyet tudok látni. De feladja a záró felt és de szinten növekszik. Van valami új.
I want to make a trade.
Always happy to trade.
Are you looking for something?
I look for something?
You should come with me. See something more than Goliad.
With all the wounded there are these days, we can hardly keep up.
That's more of a reason. If we keep doing the same things, this war won't end.
Nothing we can do will end this war.
Someone has to do something. Doing the same thing again and again, it's insane.
But what can be done that the warlords haven't done already?
We can take a risk. Isn't it more important that we win this war rather than how we win it? Come with me. I need someone to watch my back when I go look for some supplies. And I know I can trust you.
I can't leave. Stormson, Caldron is counting on me. And there are so many wounded.
You patch them up. I want to give people a chance to fight back. If I can pull this off, you will have fewer wounded to worry about.
Beszéljünk együtt veled.
Are you in need of medical supplies? It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid. With all the fighting, we haven't any stocks left.
Kovács.
Are you looking for something?
The woman. I'm looking for something.
Hey, did you know there were some weapons brought back here to Goliath? Energy weapons taken from the clerics? I'd be interested in getting a look at them, if you know how I could get a chance to do that.
Be careful. You know I could get you exiled for even asking about that.
Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Listen, what I need is some help. Let's be straight. You recently tracked down a pair of cleric weapons, didn't you?
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of big mouths. There aren't really that many secrets. So, have you given those weapons over to the pit? Or do you still have them? I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The berserkers don't want them. The clerics do.
I can't give you the weapons. You think it's wrong to forbid technology?
Some say Elix fell from the sky as a curse. Others say it's a blessing. I think it's for each man to decide which. Will you give me those weapons? Of course, of course. I can offer you Elexit if you give them to me. That would only be fair. And should you wish to learn more about technology, I could point you to where answers can be found.
No, your Alexid isn't worth the risk.
Then superstition wins over reason. A loss for us all. Go, hand them in. A shame. I thought you would be clearer thinking than the others here.
Így a fémet ez a köcsög. Ragnar. William. Mit írok ő?
So, you decided to stick around. Well, I've been given a job by a warlord Ragnar that I think might suit you, if you want to stay around for longer.
Tell me about the job.
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community to you, it should demonstrate that we're open about things here. You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliath a few months ago. A rather dedicated berserker named Ascor was killed. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed. So, Ragnar wants me to follow up and find the murderer.
And what can I do?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up. Would you talk to the suspects and see what they have to say?
Tell me about the victim.
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. Ragnar had high hopes for him, but Ascor wasn't popular. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone, and it wasn't like he had many shards to up and disappear with. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotting up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome it, but clumsy. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the murderer.
And you think I can find the killer?
You're a stranger here. That means you might see things I won't.
What kind of logic is that?
To be honest, I think this is a dead-end job. But Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserker that killed Ascor, and he wants answers. Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof a berserker was involved in this, so chances are it was an alb, an outlaw, or a reaver. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch it. So, let's cross all these suspects off the list and give them some closure.
Is this why you brought me to Goliath? To do your dirty work?
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn it by getting a warlord on your side.
Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor?
Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people who use swords outside of Edan. But if Ragnar's right, then it must be someone who was outside the walls at the time of the crime. So, Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
I'll find the murderer.
Ragnar wants answers. He seems determined to find out what happened. Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened. But if we can eliminate these 5 suspects, he might let this go. And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and you'll get the proof.
Fogad a fogját, Istenem.
Will the suspects talk to me?
Tell them you're investigating on Ragnar's orders. They'll answer your questions. Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's on the list is because he knew Ascor when he was younger. Then there's Thorgal. He's in charge of a world heart in Abessa. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Maybe just to be complete. Third is Garen, a hunter. He was reliable, but he seems to have lost heart in himself. There's something troubling him. Last are Irdor and Rock. Rock I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Irdor is still wet behind the ears. Bit of a whiner, but seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
What do you want me to ask them?
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime was committed. What they thought of Ascor. I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back to me so we can close the case.
Where can I find them?
They're all still out there. Track them down, then report back to me when you've discovered something.
Huh?
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
Which one?
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
Azt nem jön velem. Kovács, őrség.
Welcome, incomer.
I hope you are being treated well. Goliath has always opened its doors to those who need shelter. But these are hard times, and war grows suspicions. As for me, I think the free people should work together in this war with the elves.
Will I have trouble here?
It will mostly be talk. People gossip about incomers. If you want the people here to trust you, then help them. Once they do, they will open their doors to you. You will have a place to stay. A chance to become one of us. And they will likely reward you for your trouble. We Berserkers believe in second chances. It's your choice whether you take that chance or not.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Jó, geci minden van itt is. Fú, nagyon részletes.
Who are you?
I am Cormag, warlord of the Hammer clan. Each of the clans has its own calling, and ours is magic. A gift given to us in our time of need. Proof that this planet needed a guardian, and that it chose us. We can channel power through our bodies, and battle the machines of the clerics. The power mana gives us seems limitless. And yet, it seems so normal now, doesn't it? It's hard to remember that magic is only a generation old. We have only just started our study of it. And the Hammer clan has made that study our purpose.
What do you think about your laws?
Our laws bind us. They tell us who we are. How we interpret them, that is where we can do better. Death and exile shouldn't be the only sentences. There should be reward in repentance. Leniency could save us valuable people.
You think other berserkers are too harsh?
Dedicated, not harsh. And sometimes dedication can blind us to other ways of thinking. Just imagine, if we berserkers could enhance the cleric's energy weapons, or the outlaws' explosives with the power of mana, who could stop us then? Now, Angram would say that giving into technology would destroy us. But I wonder whether holding on to the laws too tightly would do the same. After all, there were those who tried to stop using magic. They said it was against nature. Now magic is all that defends it. Whatever my thoughts, the laws we have now are the ones we must follow.
Are there problems between the clans?
Give any group a name and they'll use it as a cause for argument with others. But, while there are always differences, we are all berserkers. Anyone who forgets that needs a swift reminder of their true allegiance.
You have traitors here?
Not traitors. Troublemakers. People whose mouths move faster than their minds. You think we should use the law to silence anyone who thinks differently? I say they need to be convinced that our cause is best served if we work together. I've been saying that over and over, but it seems some people have stopped listening.
Amelyiket? Segítsünk.
Maybe they would listen to me.
Perhaps. You could do me a favor and talk to Elder. He's been speaking out against the Eisen clan. But I'm not sure of the reason behind his anger. You will find him living with the other cultivators down in the cultivator house. I'd be grateful if you can find out the reason he's upset, before this bad feeling escalates into something else.
Túlhás. Na. Blacksmith.
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow of silence?
Your healers here?
Ah, well, you will find healers among us. But you will learn we also use the name for those who heal, Megalont. Perhaps not Amric's best choice of name, but we're in the habit of using it now. We cure Megalont from the curse of Elix, and from that curse, we bring the blessing of mana.
It sounds like you're doing good work.
Saving our world. The only word that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elix is turned from poison to nectar. One day, all Elix will come here, and Megalont will be free from its influence. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elix can make the shrine a hazardous place. Please, be careful here. The power of Elix. Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
What are you talking about?
Was it a strange sequence of events that brought you to Goliath? A disturbance, a change to your life. And now events have brought you here. You know you need to be here, but you don't yet know why, if I'm not mistaken. What brings you to me?
What goods have you got?
Sure.
Ja.
What do you do here, other than give free advice?
As I have already explained, I oversee the Mana Shrine here. As Amric said, our hope for Megalont is that all Elix shall become mana, that from mana Megalont will be reborn. From wasteland shall spring forest, for we are the healers of the world. So, the workers bring the Elix to us, and we transmute it at the Mana Shrine. Well, that is supposed to be what happens, but people don't seem able to stick to their tasks.
You say people aren't doing their tasks.
Yes, the biggest problem we have is temptation. Elix corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elix disappeared from the shrine before it could be transmuted, at the same time as Crow, one of our guards.
So Kral stole the Elix?
I think Kral is the thief, but thinking isn't certainty. The searches for him and the Elix have come up empty, and I have no idea why he would take the Elix.
can find Kral for you. For a price.
Honest labor deserves reward. I can put in a good word for you with the warlords. Then, if you decide to join us, that will open the way for you. If it is shards that would help motivate you, then I can offer you payment. I know we all need to pay our way in the world. So, will you help me?
Maybe. Where would I need to start looking for Kral?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? The guards tried Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath. Kral spent a lot of time up there, sitting out on the main balcony. He's a thinker. While the guards might have been there already, they aren't the best of investigators. Maybe you will have more fortune if you look there.
Nem tudok betálni a chipszel.
Hey, watch it there! I hate it when people mess with my stuff. You think the armor in this place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work makes it. My damned hard work. So don't get in my way.
What's so good about the armor you supply?
Quality, skill, years of practice technique. And as you go up through the ranks, you're eligible for different equipment. As a cultivator, you'll be confronted with different challenges to a warrior or a paladin. So for cultivator armor, I make sure to give you the freedom of movement needed for working in the fields. But a warrior's armor must be robust, better able to absorb damage during combat.
Can I get some of this armor?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who has earned it. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that honor. So, if you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
Na nézzük. God, ez fejsze, ez ilyen buzogány. Ez valami nagyobb. Kétkezes fegyverek. 39 plusz 17. Jó. Pajzs. Ez mind Hunter, aranyrög, kínrög, vasérc. Na nézzük.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
Azt hiszem, hogy mindenképp kell. Jó. Csünk egyet. Egy pár perc is vagyok. Sietek vissza. Jó, itt vagyok. Itt vagyok. Na. Hogy van?
You better keep your technology out of sight or there'll be trouble.
Küldetés. A küldetésből van.
Stay alert out there.
Fegyverkereskedő.
What goods
Mutasd,
have you
mit van.
got?
Látja.
Understood.
Van-e jobb? Vagy nincs? Ezt teszek. Mindenképp.
Another damned outsider. We
Something
ought to
gets
lock
it.
you up until we can ship you back to where you came from.
You have a problem with outsiders?
Can you think of one problem on Megalont that isn't down to outsiders? The clerics gave us the Alps. The Alps come here building their filthy converters. They foul our soil, kill our people. The only thing stopping these bastards killing every last one of the free people are the hooded crows.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Ő is. Jó sok mindenre tud tanítani. Ezt a kurva egyet. Mit tud még mondani? Miért utálod?
Why do you hate the Alps so much?
They take so much elex. They've lost all their emotion. They're like machines. Killing machines. How messed up must you be to decide to do that? And how do they get the elex they're so pumped up on? They tear it from the ground. They take plants, animals, and people and feed them into their converters. Every alb, every mutant stands against nature.
So you don't trust anyone?
Our founding fathers knew well that you have to be really careful who you trust. They taught us we cannot give in to the temptation that awaits us outside our walls. And they did well. In the end, they were the first to see the deviant nature of technology. No one who has seen a mutant with their own eyes can deny that.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like you envy the Alps' power.
A fully trained Alb commander, even an Elexitor. They may be powerful, but true power is only found in the will to win and the fighting spirit. Have you got them? A fighting spirit, a will to win.
What if I did, and I took Elix as well?
Then you would be just another henchman. A soulless puppet for their cause. Is that what you want? To destroy Megalont as you destroy your soul? A strong sword. Our very effective combat magic. And a strong will. Those will save the world. They will stop the Alps.
Sounds like you really hate the Alps.
They won't stop until everyone is dead. It's always us berserkers who are taking losses. 10 hooded crows on the last patrol alone. All good men. Now, I'm asked to make up my ranks with outsiders?
You want to kill Alps?
I want to exterminate them. And every man, woman, and child on this planet should want to do the same. What about you? Are you ready to go and hunt some Alps?
Tell me the mission.
Very well. The Alps have been scouting ruins to the west of here. It could be they're searching for resources, but it could be they're scouting our patrol routes, or looking for somewhere to set up a base they can use to launch an attack on Goliath. Whatever they're doing, those Alps have had a free run of things for too long. I need someone to head out there and kill them.
Where are these ruins?
To the west, in the Valley of the Damned. The Alps have been spotted in some abandoned ruins out there. It could be they've made those ruins their base, and are sending out patrols across the area from there. We've had reports of Alps on the roads around there, and out along the river by the World Heart.
Yeah, what do you want?
Don't steal anything here.
Lát még fölvenni. Neten elbaszok valamit, azért mentek.
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics. What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? Meaning? All those things can be offered to those who accept our laws.
Would you let me stay here and become a berserker?
Finding new recruits is part of a warlord's duty. You will find Goliath more open than many places. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help Megalont. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find Goliath welcoming. Break the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here if you understand that.
Tell me more about these laws.
Steal, lie, cheat, kill, and justice will be swift. But our laws are more than that. Berserker laws tell us who we are. Millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for extinction. And you've seen it out there. People are doing their best to finish that job. War, chaos, Elix technology. What chances have they given us? Nature. Rebuilding what was lost. That's the only way we can survive. Berserker laws were created to help us achieve that.
What are the Berserker laws?
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war, before machines. The only thing above us is law. So says the first article that forbids anyone from preaching of gods or machines. The second law says pure Elix is a curse on Megalont. All pure Elix and technology made from it is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elix. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name. So, I welcome you, incomer.
What happens when the law is broken?
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Trade without a license, steal or cheat, and exile will follow. Break one of the 5 laws, and justice may be harsher. Our laws preserve us, and so we must preserve the law.
Who are the Berserkers?
They're everyone you've seen in this town, and anyone beyond who believes this world can be saved. Do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. That forest out there, that grew from wasteland in just 200 years, from seed to tree, we are a new beginning for all.
What do you think about the clerics or the Alps?
What are we supposed to think? They're steeped in blood and governed by superstition. The clerics speak of God, but they worship their machines. And never forget that their blessed religion gave birth to the Alps. Elix corrupts all it touches. Whatever you think of the outlaws, they make no excuses for their behavior. They are out for themselves, but they believe in mankind.
Can't you use technology to help nature?
Technology is an addiction. First one machine, then another and another. It is better to live without that temptation. It's persuading the weak-minded of that. We might know technology is a weakness, but its draw is pulling in recruits. Even now, I know there is someone here in Goliath spreading the lie of the machine. They are preaching that technology will be our salvation. This damned cleric must be found and stopped.
About the cleric. I can find whoever is preaching here.
You can you? What makes you think you can succeed?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain? I don't want to go making false accusations.
I've met him, spoken to him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to that they will let this cleric live? He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death. Carry out that sentence. Kill that cleric.
I was told there was work here.
If you have taken our laws to heart, then yes, there is something you can help me with.
I agree to follow the laws.
Visit Jorah at the pit. All the captured weaponry from the last Alb attack has been stored there. Bring me one of the Elex weapons.
I'm not a collection service.
Trust is earned, incomer. Do as I ask, and opportunities will follow. Just remember our laws. Follow them to the letter, and you will earn my trust. Speak to Jorah if you have any more questions. Now go.
VH szemüveg, ez baszó. Sokat segít. Le nem cserélem, az biztos. Nézzük itt mi van. Már dumáltunk. Ez van valami máshonnan jön valahol.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, and we can trade.
Na. Jó. Gyorsítozó. Reaktiváltuk. Jó.
Go play with your tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
About my support. How am I doing?
You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Hello. If you want to rest, you should find yourself a spot and relax. And if you are hungry, we can surely find you something to eat.
Do you welcome everyone with that speech?
Not everyone here is as welcoming as they could be. We're all in need of help. All the free people. So, wherever you came from, Your help is welcome. What's the point in us seeking to rebuild the world if we continue fighting? We need to build one world, together. I hope you can see that.
Megnézed az enyémet is, légy szíves. Esetleg tiédet.
How long have you been with the Berserkers?
I was born here, and I can't imagine a better place.
What's so good about it?
As Eisenfaust said, of all the places and all the people in Megalont, the planet chose us to give magic to. And Eisenfaust wasn't exactly known for his poetic side. With respect for all his great feats, he was a bit of a miserable bastard, to be honest. We have organized our lives around the essential things in life. You do not need everything you think you need.
I could get used to life here.
Good. Good. I would wish that for you. You will find safety here, and purpose. Ragnar will help you find your place. He can sound severe, I know, but there are pressures on him, and he wants the best for us.
What is this building?
A rare relic of the old world, hey? If you want, go up to one of the higher balconies and have a look at the view. You will get an idea how beautiful it must have been here before the comet struck. It seems the people of the old world understood the value of that even back before the Great Fall.
Why do you build these huts then?
This place might be a good choice for defense, but it doesn't exactly connect us with nature. We all need to be rooted in the natural world. We all need to remember our place in it. You, me, all the people here, we are all part of Megalont.
Tell me about Ragnar.
Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is warlord of the Hooded Crows. Warlord, warrior, leader, and my husband.
You're married?
Why would I marry someone whose expression is that of thunder over the mountains? That is when he is carrying the weight of his clan. Then he is a warlord. I married the man.
How did Ragnar become warlord?
Hard work, dedication, and popularity.
Tell me the real story.
Do you mean, is there a deep, dark secret? A tale of rivalry and assassination to rise to the top? No, I'm afraid it's a tale of skill, ability, and dedication. He was named Berserker when he was a teen. Served his time in the fields as a cultivator. He was seen defending the seedlings from mutants and was named warrior on the spot. When he was a child, Ragnar met Eisenfaust, and I think that left its mark. He wanted to be that man. And he is, just with more of a sense of humor. In their hour of need, the Berserkers call for another Eisenfaust, and in Ragnar, I believe they have him.
Is there something you need doing here?
There are always things that need doing here, and helping out will gain you notice for promotion. Of course, for the highest ranks, we must all look to the warlords to be promoted. Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But there is one thing I need help with. Though, I warn you, it could be dangerous.
Tell me the task. I can handle it.
Confident without the details. You'll get on well with the warriors here. Our scouts reported that a few clerics were recently attacked by mutants. Let's just say that despite all their technology, the clerics came off worse. But the weapons they left behind, lying about out there, are a problem. They could cause a great deal of damage in the wrong hands. I want you to collect them and take them to Yora. You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure such technology is made safe.
I will find the weapons.
Thank you. The sooner we can put them into the right hands, the better. Elex, mutants, technology. We have a long way to go to save Megalont.
I have secured the weapons from the ruins.
That is good news. Please take them to Yora and arrange for their disposal.
Why didn't your patrol bring the weapons back?
There were too many mutants. The clerics seem to have stirred them up and had half the mutants in the area after them. The area is quieter now, but Ragnar has had to assign the warriors from the patrol to other tasks. That's why I hope you can go. May the pilgrim guide your steps.
There is nothing for you. Don't do that again.
Tényleg fel akartam oda menni arra toronybaszadékra. Azt hittem fel lehet venni. Ó, bazd meg. Bejátsítottam a dolgokat, úgymond.
Just what will happen if we all begin to rely on machines?
Nézzük a küldetést akkor. Nem is. Nézzük képességet. Jaj, nem is dolgoztam is. Tanulási pontok 0. És írja, hogy kitől tudom tanulni. Mented. Combat trainer. Túlélő edző. Közműves trainer. No. Good. És nézzük. Jesus. Fasza. Hát. Kormag egyik ember gondot okoz. Önként dolgozik farmokon. Jó, kezdjük ezzel. Kormag. Mi a lényeg? Még egyszer olvassuk. Kormag egyik ember gondot okoz egy számnak. Klánnak. Szóval Kormag egyik embere eldúl baszakszik egy klánnal. Aha. Kormag. Jó. Kormag meg.
That technology will get you into trouble here.
Kormag az easy. Erre beszéltem Kormaggal. Nem, ez Hakom. Megúsztam. Kultivátor. Kormaggal itt van. Nem, ő eldúl. És akkor az van, hogy eldúl, geciskedik.
How the flying set of syphilitic raptor bags is one man supposed to guard this area alone?
What's got you so angry?
Angry? Me? I've been ordered to stand here, balls swinging in the wind, with rock boars loose out there. With albs crawling around in the undergrowth ever since that raider crashed out to the west. Oh yeah, why would I be upset? Because I can't think what I've done to be left here, so I can have my manjos gnawed off by a pack of mutant canines. It's like they want this town to be overrun.
Defenses look solid.
Yeah, unless the rotboars dig under them, or the albs fly over them, or anyone turns up with, say, 200 guys and walks right over me. You know rotboars will eat anything, and I mean anything. I need some damn backup. Alvar was supposed to be guarding the seedling field, but can you see him? No, because that lazy duty-skipping strip of an ass rag has disappeared. You couldn't go and find him, could you? If I'm gonna die, I might as well do it with company.
Eldor, I've heard you're causing trouble with the Eisen clan.
What about it?
Do you have a problem with the Eisen clan?
It's not me with the problem. It's that self-important pinchstick Orin who has the problem. He won't serve me, or anyone else from the Hammer clan. You want to do a 10-day stretch of guard duty and then find out you can't even get a beer at the end of it?
Why won't Orin serve you?
You'd have to commune with the Pilgrim to answer that one, because I don't know. One minute Orin will serve us, the next minute he won't even let us in the tavern. What's all this got to do with you?
Cornag doesn't want conflict between the clans.
Well, someone needs to speak to Orin then. It's that self-important sack of ass grapes that is the problem, not me. You get him to change his mind. And let the Hammer clan back in the tavern. That will sort everything out.
That's so easy.
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
No.
I know why Elder is angry.
So he told you why he was making trouble?
Orin has barred the Hammer clan from the tavern.
And the only thing that starts men complaining faster than an empty stomach is an empty flagon. You seem to have a gift for getting people to talk. I want you to use that gift and find a way to persuade Orin to lift his ban. I will see what Angram knows about this. If the Eisen clan are allowed into that tavern, then the Hammer clan must be too.
Akkor én azt tudod, hogy beengedjék a másik klánt is. Repülés. Elmentem, nehogy problématika legyen. Néma. Kösz. Köszönöm. Inkább csak erre mentek. És izéhez kell mennünk. Ó, de sok van.
It's his own fault.
You've got to sit down and ask, what am I doing?
No, no, no. There were rules for a reason.
I heard he was robbed.
The Hammer Clan sent me.
Ah, that's a shame. Bar's just closed.
Then open it. You're going to serve the Hammer Clan from now on.
Am I? Strange. Here was me thinking I decided who gets served. And I don't have any reasons why I should change my mind.
Karizma az a baj, az kevés. És izé nem akarok. Vesztegessük meg.
Maybe this Alexit will change your mind.
Perhaps. I mean, you've made a persuasive argument there. You see, problems can be sorted out, like gentlemen. The Hammer Clan will be welcome. I'll speak to Angram and smooth this over.
What does Angram have to do with it?
He told me not to serve the Hammer Clan. I think he was hoping some of them would, you know, shift over to the Ison Clan.
I think Cormac should know about that.
I think that's got nothing to do with me. I'm just a tavern keeper.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Orin has lifted the ban on the Hammer Clan.
Well, aren't you the smooth-skinned charmer? How did you get him to lift that?
Well, I'm very persuasive.
Oh, man. But however you did it, I'm thankful. Here, take this. A small token of thanks
csak
from
400
the Hammer Clan.
segít.
I'll find Alvar.
I was hoping you'd say that. You could start by asking Droke. He's probably on duty over at the town gate. If anyone knows where Alvar is, it's Droke. Those two are best buddies.
Did you see the Outraider crash?
Sure. I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right. Flying around up there, raiding shit on other people. Got some of his own shit back from someone, didn't he?
And did you see who shot the Raider down?
No, someone went booming the thing down the cliff. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on technology is pure madness. Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines at any rate. Machines are against nature. You see what comes of them when it crashes out of the sky.
Kibálj. Ja, ez is több semmi.
What are seedlings?
What are they? They're world hearts.
Why should I help you?
Because you want to be safe. Because you don't want to get close and personal with an owl or a rotboar or worse. Because I'm the only guy holding back the whole of hostile Edan myself.
You were right.
Oh, thank the pilgrim's sweet smile. Finally. I knew you looked like a good one.
Was it a berserker that shot the Raider down?
No. No way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade. And they'd never have stopped talking about it. No. Which does make you wonder who it could have been.
What are world hearts?
heart and soul of the Berserkers they are. Magalan's very own brother's tip. Shove one of those in the soil and just watch the land around it grow. All this here was wasteland till the milk of mana came and changed it. You feed a seedling with mana, and when it's mature, a world heart will clean out the Elix and bring the ground to life.
Elix poisons the ground?
Elix poisons everything. If we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Magalan green again. Unless those wretched owls bomb everything flat first.
What is mana?
Magic, isn't it? Magic. But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Calvin or someone. I just see the results.
Yeah.
There's magic out there, and you dig fields. You must feel pathetic.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that.
Menni, oké.
You do know that technology is banned here.
The trouble between Elder and the Eisen clan is over.
So, Elder can drown his sorrows instead of shouting them around Goliath. How did you manage that?
After a little chat, Orn agreed it was best for the clans to work together.
A little chat, eh? Well, however you managed it, it's a relief. I was worried this would build into something bigger. Well, I should have had more faith. It seems people do believe in our cause.
Nice.
Anger was behind the trouble. He hoped that since the Hammer clan wasn't being served, that he could lure people to join the Eisen clan.
You're sure of this?
Orn told me himself.
Then it seems I must speak with Ragnar, and we'll find a way to persuade Angram out of such tactics. We have enough trouble with the elves without fighting amongst ourselves. Thank you for your service. Take this for payment, and keep this matter between us.
Milyen baszol? Jó, geci. Az miért rácsúvázott, geci? Megtakni azt a szegényt.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Társak, hát... Nézzük ezt. Szóval. Drog. Eldur. És a lényeg az, hogy Kutvárd Eldur aggódik a sok utóbbi időben tapasztalt növekedés miatt. A kapuőr Alvor volt meg... Aha, jó. Akkor egy teleport ide.
are the Hooded Crows?
We are the warrior clan of the Berserkers. Our warlord Ragnar, proven in battle, worthy defender of Goliath, leads us as we stand to defend our cause from all who would oppose it, from within or without. We stand as guardians for fairness and justice, equality and order. All who wish to join the Berserkers must answer to Ragnar.
It sounds like you're expecting trouble.
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Albs starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think there's trouble in the world? But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No Albs getting past me.
Is there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe, down by the tavern or with the cultivators. Try the lower quarter. There's room there for honest men. Pay your way, or work for your stay, and you'll be welcome. We are the protectors of Megalont, and we welcome all free people here.
So, what can I do during my stay?
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Then you'll find work. We're short of people since the attacks began.
This place doesn't sound too safe.
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down this whole world.
You're short of people?
Everyone's lost people to the Albs. Workers, cultivators, warriors. They're all looking for more hands. You'll need to earn your place. But there are tasks for all hands. And the shards to pay for them.
You use shards as money?
What else are you going to use? Everyone uses Elexit as money. And don't start on with trying to barter your way with raptor shit. You'll need Elexit, or decent old world scrap if you want to make a deal.
About your friend Alvar.
What about him?
Where is he? He should be standing guard.
How should I know? He comes and goes as he pleases. But if you're going to start looking for him, try the tavern. Ask Orin, the tavern keeper. He could have seen Alvar.
Right.
Wait. One moment.
What now?
Seeing as you're looking to settle down here, you'll be needing to make friends, won't you? So, friend, why don't you head down to the tavern and bring me something back?
What do you want from the tavern?
Beer, water, hops, barley. That touch of genius, nectar of the gods. Ah, now I really need a drink. All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
Nincs. Úgy látszom. Hozzunk ennek az állatnak sört.
The mechs that went into Abesta pretty much...
Azt a kurva,
I don't want anything to do with it.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Don't ask me what that was about.
It is all about serious personal.
Talk. That's all he's ever been.
Alig estem, azt már... Nyakatörik. Timi. Most mutatom, figyelj. De ha én innen leugrok valóságba, nem sebződök egyet. Hát nem. Miért menne? Jó érkezett. Nyilván megérezném. Nem menne le a HP. Oh, Istenem.
I brought your beer.
Ah, that's what I need. About time too.
And so here's where you give me my reward.
Your reward was getting in through that gate. Be grateful.
Letting people in is your job.
So is keeping people out. I give the word and you'll never get in here.
I don't want trouble.
Good. I thought you might see sense. And
Good.
seeing as you played by the rules, I'll put in a word for you with the boss man himself. Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows. You need pledges if you want promotion, and we need reliable people in our clan. Of course, giving you my word would be a pretty big favor. So if I did that, I'd probably need a favor in return. Say, in the form of shards.
Még fizessek a szavamért, érted? És a szaváért. Köcsög. Fizetek,
I'll
akkor
pay you
neked.
for your word.
More than my word, you'll get a glowing testimony that will make you shine like the pilgrim himself. Count on it.
Mindjárt eljövök a WC-re. És elmegyek a WC-re. te ügyes vagy.
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
Beszünk a kocsmárossal. Úgy van, hogy aggódik a... Jó. Alva szeret inni.
I just can't believe that.
There are too many dead already.
That is his problem, not mine.
That has to happen sooner or later.
We have to do something.
If only we knew if these rumors were true.
Do you know a berserker named Alvar?
Oh yeah, I know Alvar. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few days ago. Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar since. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face in here again.
Do you know where Alvar could be?
No, and I don't want to. You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the pit. He's about the only one talking to Alvar these days.
Don't listen to those sorts of comments. They'll
it
land you in it.
dangerous happening.
Frankly, these should be
Better
showing
watch
more
yourself.
respect.
There are jackals here.
Oh.
Do you believe that? Really believe it?
That is his problem, not mine.
Damn technology! Take it to the pit!
Don't ask me what that
Látod,
was
hogy
about.
Alvar rendkívül rejte magát Argorral. Argor talán tudja, hol van Alvar.
You think you can get a hold of a decent set of Alp components? I can find some shards to cover.
Ő az egyik kapuőr emelre. Hoppá!
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only for authorized personnel.
I'm looking for a guard called Alvar.
Well, you won't find him here. So, be on your way.
Alvar is needed on duty. Elder sent me.
Ah, has he skipped duty again? I'm afraid I haven't seen him for a few days. Last time I saw him, we had a real session. He had some really hard stuff with him. I woke up next day under the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. I've no idea where Alvar went. All I know is we caused some real trouble. My wife's still not speaking to me.
Should I check the area around Ragnar's fortress then?
Sure, you can do that. What are you doing with that technology? Take it to the pit.
You don't think technology should be forbidden?
Beszélek ma vele
Look
is.
at the people
Sem.
here. They want to change the world, but they're doing it one handful of soil at a time.
You're staying here although you don't like it. There's something wrong about you. Tell me the truth.
Okay, you seem to have figured it out. Well, it's safer here, behind these walls, than out there with the mutants. Particularly if you don't have an energy weapon. I was traveling in Edan with a comrade to scout for men and material. We found ourselves cornered by some mutants. I was the only one to survive the attack. I ran like there was no tomorrow, and left my weapon behind. I'm glad they found me and brought me to Goliath. Besides, there are things to learn here. The more people I can convince while I am here, the better it is for everyone.
Engram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me? I need to find a way out of here.
You're worth more to me dead than you are alive.
Then may Kalan have mercy on your soul.
Fuck you!
Cazzo po'. Started. Nincs to bedám. Ki akartok szólni róla? Ez honnan van?
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit. I'm watching you. Don't do something stupid.
Jó, ezért megvan akkor. Csak annyi, hogy még onnan nem beszéltem, azért tettem visszamentésből, lehet, hogy nem jó, ha ezt csinálom. Dumáljunk csak.
You don't think technology should be forbidden?
Look at the people here. They want to change the world, but they're doing it one handful of soil at a time.
You're staying here although you don't like it. There's something wrong about you. Tell me the truth.
Okay, you seem to have figured it out. Well, it's safer here, behind these walls, than out there with the mutants. Particularly if you don't have an energy weapon. I was traveling in Edan with a comrade to scout for men and material. We found ourselves cornered by some mutants. I was the only one to survive the attack. I ran like there was no tomorrow, and left my weapon behind. I'm glad they found me and brought me to Goliath. Besides, there are things to learn here. The more people I can convince while I am here, the better it is for everyone.
So, is there anywhere to trade here?
That depends what you want to buy. Traders need to be authorized, and what they can sell is restricted. You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons, or anything more advanced than a hand-sharpened stick. And whatever you want to buy, you'll need to find the shards to pay. I could offer you some food as a gift.
But...
Well, since you disagreed with me about the cleric's weapons, I'd expect you'd refuse an offer of food, too.
Is there anything else you don't like about Berserkers?
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be fair, they help those around them, and there's the wonder that is berserker magic. And if you follow their laws, you will find acceptance here, all of which is 1,000 times better than you can expect from the outlaws. The people of Tavar might as well be mutants, the way they turn on everyone and everything. What I don't understand is the hatred for clerics here. The wars of the past are long gone. The enmity should be buried. Certainly the clerics believe differently about technology, but that's no reason to hate them, is it?
It sounds like you've learned a lot about the clerics.
What about you? Are you going to pledge allegiance to the berserkers? Run off to the outlaw way of life? Or follow an interest in technology to the clerics?
I don't need anyone, or any faction.
An outlaw in the making if I ever heard one. But I'd think again. At some point, you'll need to choose a side.
Tell me more about the clerics.
You know about the comet that struck our planet? Well, back before the impact, Megalont had technology that could take you into space, or to the bottom of the ocean.
So
the clerics want to see that golden age return. We don't want to abandon all the things our people achieved. The clerics think that with Kalan's guidance, technology can sort out this mess of a planet. That it can mean safety and progress for all the free people.
Na. Nem beszélünk, de még a izéről, hogy angolítunk róla. Csinálunk egy mentést, szépen így, így, így. És majd...
We need to get some more food supplies.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, that's not.
Szigoranna.
Do you know a berserker named Alvar?
Oh yeah, I know Alvar. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few days ago. Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar since. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face in here again.
Do you know where Alvar could be?
No, and I don't want to. You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the pit. He's about the only one talking to Alvar these days.
That's what I said.
If they don't take action, we're all in
You better
trouble.
watch yourself. There are jackals here.
Everything was better earlier, but still, have to keep going, don't
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only for authorized personnel.
I'm looking for a guard called Alvar.
Well, you won't find him here. So, be on your way.
Alvar is needed on duty. Elder sent me.
Has he skipped duty again? I'm afraid I haven't seen him for a few days. Last time I saw him, we had a real session. He had some really hard stuff with him. I woke up next day under the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. I've no idea where Alvar went. All I know is he caused some real trouble. My wife's still not speaking to me.
Should I check the area around Ragnar's fortress then?
Sure, you can do that.
Jó, vissza Ragnar. Akkor... Nem látom a csetet. Van, vagy nem, mindegy, amúgy lehetsz úgy, mert úgyis mondod nekem, majd ha van valami, jó? Lehetsz úgy. Nem szóltam. Mit csinálsz? Milyen dolgod? Nem játszol? Miért nem játszol? Ja, sok van? Tudd le, azt játsszál. Vagy azzal kellett volna kezdened, te gyerek. Miért nem azzal kezdtél? Már most arra kész lennél, nem? Csak így mondom. Nem? Amúgy. Amúgy kész lennél, nem? Na, azért mondom. De most arra kész lennél, hány óra is van? 2:30, most arra kész lennél, játszanál nagyba. Nyugodtan. Eseményről.
Now we have to talk.
And your expression tells me this is something serious.
One of my men is accused of causing trouble between the Hammer clan and the Eisen clan.
Yes, I'd heard.
Well, I've investigated, and it seems he was given just cause. He was set up.
Have you spoken to Angram?
Angram was behind it. He hoped by instructing Orin not to serve anyone from the Hammer clan, that he'd lure my people to join the Eisen clan.
He wants to play politics at a time like this? When we have Albs pounding at our gate? I will remind our dear friend that the laws put our common cause ahead of clan business. It is
the Albs killed both his parents and his sister.
My word added to yours.
I will. We must remember that we are all berserkers first.
And clans second.
Semmi. Ja, baj van. Bassza meg. Szopóállarc. Legközelebb.
Cook too long and you ruin the porridge.
Get something to drink first.
You don't know that either, whatever you say.
The coward just ran away.
Some people are saying he should be sent into the wilderness and left there for that.
What excuse did he have for not turning up?
A pretty good one. He's dead.
Excuse me, what? I asked you to bring him here, not kill him.
Well, I didn't. He managed it himself. He took a chem overdose.
Asshole. Couldn't even take chems right.
sold Alvar the chem?
Me? I didn't even know where Alvar was. But I hope someone finds that drug-dealing stretcher Raptor got and puts him out of our misery. I'll have to risk it and go to Cormac myself. And hope I don't get exiled for abandoning my post while I do. Thanks for taking care of that. Good to know some fly-bitten wanderer I've never met before cares about me more than my own superiors. Take this, Alexin, and the humble thanks of the mighty warrior they left in charge of a whole sector.
Have we got enough guards on duty?
As
It
he
never
wishes.
feels like we have enough.
You should do it.
Damn technology.
It's his own fault.
Take it to the pit.
There's a challenge, and that challenge must be met.
Nobody listens to this. It can't end like this.
There are too many dead already.
That has to happen sooner or later. That has to happen sooner or later.
Are you serious? He's joined us, you know?
Nem. Karcsi az idősebb, egy év van köztük. Karcsi 27, Amaz meg 26.
Stop messing around with that technology, will
Nem.
you?
Csak úgy látszik. Karcsi az idősebb egy évvel. Na jó van. Halottak. Elszett fegyverek halottak. Rajika elmondta, hogy egy csapat pap után sok áldozatául esett. Helyesnem felszerelésüket, és el kell vinnem Joránnak a gödörbe.
I am going.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
It's an adjuter. Haven't you seen one before?
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's Elix technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
I'm not carrying it. It's an implant.
An implant? Well, that gives you a reason for not removing it. Well, you don't look like an alb. Too much color in your cheeks, too much shine in your eyes. That and you've not tried to kill me. Still, best you know that should you find any other Elix technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal.
Van néha.
I have some cleric weapons for you.
Now that is a find. Now to get the Elix out of these things. First have to remove the cover from the holder and...
Are you going to give me all the details?
No, your work is done. And thank you.
How do you get anything done without technology?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected Elix technology. And as you can see around you, we have done fine without it. A clean life. Life as it was before the comet. Life grown from mana. Now, that's a better use for Elix than building devices. So we collect technology, extract the Elix from it, and throw the scrap into the pit.
pit?
That's where we take all forbidden technology. Once the Elix has been extracted there, it goes to the mana shrine, and the junk left over goes down into the pit. We cure the soil of Elix's poison and use it for healing. You will find our healers on the upper ring. They'll show you how we use its power.
Miért ne tehetnénk ezt? Miért?
Why not do this and use technology?
You sound like one of those technophiles, looking forward and not knowing their history. Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways to power machines, but that most of them poisoned the air and the soil. And so, Amric and the Forefathers decreed that all technology that poisoned our world should be forbidden. And right at the time machines were forsworn, and we started to make Magaland pure again, mana was given to us. Magic is nature's reward for our rejection of technology. And if you have magic, why would you want technology? So the Alps pump Elix into themselves, the clerics feed it to machines, and we transmute it into magic.
Surely technology makes life easier.
Such is temptation. The Alps take Elix. They get stronger, but what have they become?
Victorious. They're beating you.
In the short term. They don't even know what they're fighting for. How can they ever be victorious if they let themselves become machines? They have a love of Elix, a need for it, but as to why, if we knew that, perhaps we could talk with them. But they have retreated into Zakor, only to be seen when they come to kill. And they're changing, becoming less human. While our mana helps us cast magic, it's toxic to the Alps.
But Alps can cast magic.
Yes, yes. Now there is something I don't understand.
So if you need Elix, why do you want to get rid of it?
Ah, Amrek's paradox. We are told Elix is the center of all ills in the world, and yet it is also the cure. So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against those who would use it for destruction. You could help us with that.
You want me to collect Elix?
You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on the horizon? That Alb converter?
What about it?
The Albs built it to refine Elix here in Edan, but our warriors forced them to abandon it. That machine is a thing abhorrent to nature. But we can make use of it. Well, of the Elix in it. Amrek's paradox. Let's take that horror and make it magic. It won't be an easy task, but I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high Elix concentration in them. Can you do that?
And if I get caught bringing Elix into Goliath?
You have my absolute word that this is official business. I told you, we need this. Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. Technology, its curse. The world hearts will purify Magaland without the need for machines. It's up to us to tidy up the mess that those machines have already made.
If Elix is so bad,
Az Elex
why do
annyira
you
rossz,
trade
miért?
using Elexit?
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's Elix, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then, it's useful. Everyone spends it, so we do too. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
So, you won't be confiscating my Alexit?
Oh, we need as much of it as possible to buy the things we need. So please, trade while you're here.
I will get you the converter parts you want.
Good. Great. Thank you. Be careful, though. Last guy we sent disappeared. He promised he'd be back quickly. Never seen again.
Agram sent me to collect an Elix weapon from you.
He did he?
Yes. He said it was captured from the clerics. He wants to study it.
And you want me to give you this weapon, do you?
Várjál, nem lehet. Szabályok izélik.
Are you allowed to give it to me?
If Angrim sent you, why wouldn't I? Orders are orders. What reason would I have to deny him?
Elix weapons are forbidden in Goliath.
They are. They are forbidden to all berserkers. Angrim's task was a test. He only trusts those who question their orders according to the law. It seems you listened and have learned our law. Go back empty-handed. Angrim will give you a reward for doing so. If you break our laws for reward or favor, you will be punished. If you listen to the laws and keep them, you will be rewarded.
Jó, tudtam. És jól gondoltam.
You do know that technology is banned here.
Adam, ez a törvénye. Algrimhoz kéne mennünk.
I'm looking to make a trade. And what brings you to me? I've heard you're the person to talk to when you...
De itt a Kovácsnál van Algrim. Jól emlékszem. Nem, föntebb. Ó, erre van. Nem. Nem. Köcsöknek miért segítsek, inkább elmondom. Ennyi.
George said I passed the test.
You have. I am impressed. Most people complete their tasks without thinking. You have shown insight. A rare quality that should be rewarded, as long as you prove to be honest in the future. Heed the laws. That's all we ask.
No. Akkor nézzük. Törvénye. Intézem el. Ja.
Ingram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me? I need to find a way out of here.
How can I help you escape?
Rika, Ragnar's wife. I'm sure she will help me.
Why would Rika help you?
She sees sense. I've heard her say it many a time, that the free people should be working together. That there's no point in us fighting each other. Look, please, go to Rika, ask her to help me. You'll be saving my life.
Rossz előzetem van, ezért nem teljesítem. Vagy pont azért a Ragnarnak a felesége.
Ingram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me?
Segítsen a
I need
halál.
to find a way out of here.
You're worth more to me dead than you are alive.
Then may Kalan have mercy on your soul.
Fuck you!
Ingram knows about you.
See.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me? I need to find a way out of here.
You're worth more to me dead than you are alive.
Then may Kalan have mercy on your soul.
Fuck you!
Beszél, ahogy egy... Van.
About the cleric. The cleric who was preaching here is dead. It was Bertram.
Bertram? It will be hard for people to believe it was him that betrayed us.
There's no doubt. It was him.
Then I will trust your certainty. We need more men like you in the Berserkers. Your actions shall be rewarded.
Ja, visszaszerezte azt az 500-ast, amit a köcsök kunyarált. Rohadjon meg. Na, jöjj küldetés. Nyomokat keresve. És akkor itt végig az út mentén. Feladat az, hogy akkor meg akarja találni az alapok egy csoportját, akik megtalálták a katonáit. Aggódik, hogy még nagyobb kárt okozhatnak, ezért azt akarja, hogy megtalálja meg őket. Nézze meg őket. Nezol és szeparisták. Meg kell őket intézni. Köcsög geci. Hova meg? Aha. És utána bal. Vagy nem? De, bal. És akkor így. De bejök itt. Ez. És utána végig. És jó. Egy faszapó hallom. Nézzük milyen a gránatnak. Hogy is van? Hídon kell átmennem. És 2 kell. Mit nyomjak? Fú, nyomjunk ravasságot, egy intelligenciát. Jó, menjen ez. Elnyomtam, nem tudok vele csinálni semmit.
Not now.
Azt a kurva. Arra? Nem. Balra. Nem is gyors mentés kéne. Ja, megnézem, az melyik gomb. Gyors mentés. Gyors. Most megtettünk egyet. Egére meg rá kéne váltanom, hogy a fegyverváltás, előre hátra nagyítás, kicsinyítés, síta, sprint, gúrás, mászás, jetpack, snake, fegyvermód. Hogy van? Vissza. Távolsági mód. Csövi menénye. Egy csúrt. Semmi. Vannak még itt pillantyúkni. Kameras sebesség, igen. Sunyi gombat, sétagomb, utás gombat. Na mindegy. Jók vagy rosszak vagytok?
Hey, you. What do you want? I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen in the area recently. His name is Ray. Whiny little shitbag. Reckons he's an outlaw. Do you know him?
Ray? No, I've not met him.
Lucky you. Let me know if you meet the little piss streak. I want words with him.
Nem zavarnak. Jó, azt hittem, az halott. Húzva a nyádat. Látom még egy húva. Meghalt. Hoppa. Ott harcos alkalmista halott. És akkor halott. Még ott lant is van. Erre kell majd, nem? Azt hittem csinálom. Na és el is törnek, hogy nyilok. Hát menjünk végig az úton. És van egy balos lesz majd. Jaj, te híd, ezen kell átkelni. Ez szemüveg az alig baszó. Ah, kurva szállt az öcsém. Jaj.
someone new in the Valley of the Dead. Doesn't matter why you're here. If you have the option, turn around.
I can take care of myself.
Just a friendly warning. One wanderer to another. Be glad you found us first. Others wouldn't have given you the chance to leave. You go on. Don't expect a second chance. You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us. This one's mine!
Oh, good. Oh. Jaj, geci, szétkaptak. Fogsz Raptor.
Yeah, someone new in the Valley of the Dead. Doesn't matter why you're here. If you have the option, turn around.
Thanks for the advice.
Just a friendly warning. One wanderer to another. Be glad you found us first. Others wouldn't have given you the chance to leave. You go on. Don't expect a second chance. You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us.
You are dead.
Sokan vagytok be. Meghalt.
Listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone, especially not us.
You asshole.
No.
You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone, especially not us. There! Murderer!
No, there's nothing here.
Balra kéne ásnunk. Boldallal, ezzel fönt kéne kezdeni. Mondjuk jó. Sötét helyekre jó. Negyven, 80, 160. Nem így. Nem így, hanem így. 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 Így kell. És jövök a fegyverekhez. Majd eladom őket. Ja, faszom az a hang, elég is így. Oké. Csak végighúztam a skillet. Ó.
To go. Come here.
No trace of the Alps here. Where are they?
Lehet, hogy ez erősebb. Ó, sokkal. Loot hátán. Hol van eladom őket, ez kész.
I can't get through. The streets are completely full. People everywhere. What is that? A mob is forming back there.
No,
what?
I'm not good enough
This
for
looks
that.
bad. I have to go. It's like a vid-doc come true. When the world will end. When comets attack. 20 more ways Megalont will end. I told them the government was hiding something. They're always hiding something. I bet you one of them is behind this. Some political shit gone crazy or something.
Kész vagy mi? Ó. Értem. Járok.
So, where are those Alps? No, I'm not good enough for that.
A fegyver erősebb az enyémnél, gondolom. Inkább maradok kardnál. Inkább kardi vagyok.
In the light of the panic that has broken out in the last few hours, the corporation will provide you with emergency transport to bring you and your family to safety. I don't like saying it, but there is a high...
Csak ez maradt.
That isn't enough. That isn't enough. That isn't enough. That isn't enough.
Valami nagy fegyver. Mi a faszom? Kifogytam a nyilakból. úton végig, és majd egy jobbos. Ez a. Akkor legalább annyit, hogy a fegyver elveve és ne a görgöt kell sem folyton lenyomnom. Így. Oj. Na, el kell jönni? Nem. Ez sok nekünk. Töltsünk be egy kis HP-t. Most vagyok azon az úton. Jó, gyere. Egyenes. Oh. Happy. Effort.
Stop. Not another step if you value your life.
I value it.
Commander Jax, they said you were dead. Executed.
They tried. They failed.
And so you live. So you're still Commander Jax, Alb servant of the Hybrid? Or has a near-death experience brought you to your senses?
You'd have shot me already if you thought I was an Alb.
It looks like you're no longer taking Elix. But does that mean you've joined the fight against Zakor?
Yes, the Albs must be stopped.
So, you've swapped sides too. But just because you're free doesn't mean you're not a threat. 5 minutes with the free people teaches you that emotions don't make people less dangerous. Strange, isn't it? On this side, free from Elix and from control. And where you've gone, some of us are trying to follow. We want to be free from Elix, eventually. We want to stop the Ice Palace from making a mistake.
Hogyan szoktél meg a többi szövetség? Mit csináltam?
How did you escape from the other Albs?
We didn't set out to become separatists. We were part of a commando unit. Our mission hit problems and we were cut off from Zakor. After a while we began to run out of supplies, including Elix. It wasn't long before we started to dream, to feel. Elixir the Parsec noticed it first. He sent out patrols to locate possible sources of Elix, but it was too late. Eventually, our unit got round the enemy and returned to Zakor. But we had changed. We realized we wanted to think. We no longer wanted to be controlled by the Alb directive.
What happened?
We escaped and made it out here. We knew Parsec and the other Elixirers would see it as treason, but we had already seen too much without Elix to blind us. The Albs are bringing about their own downfall. They're slaves with Elix there to control them. Escaping and joining the Separatists was the only logical course of action. In order to save the Albs, the Elixirers must resign, and the old directive must be followed. I still believe the Albs can become more than we are. But we can't do it alone, and we can't save this planet by subjugating and killing everyone else.
What do you think of the Free People?
There must be another way to get Elix than to extract it from living people. Well, we think that the Albs will win someday. But what then? What happens when there is no more Elix? What happens when we have used all the resources? We fear that that could mean the downfall of us all.
You really want to give up Elix?
Yes. We don't want to poison ourselves anymore. We still take it, but we control it. It doesn't control us.
You really think you're in control?
Would I speak out against the Elixirers if it wasn't true? We're helping each other. We're keeping our strength and our free will.
Keep taking Elix, and the free people will see you as elves.
The outlaws have their Kens, their berserkers, their mana. How can this be seen as different? They can accept it. They must. It is in their best interests. But how are we to persuade them if we can't get you on our side? Are we able to trust you?
Nem tudsz lemondani az Alexről, ha ez segítene neked csatlakozni.
Can't you give up Elix if it would help you join another faction?
It is for each alp to decide. And for now, we have decided to take it. We have to stand by their decision. We are free people now, and won't replace one ruler with another.
I don't owe the Elixitors anything.
You doubt their motives. Death will do that to a man. To a man. If that's what we both are now.
What have you been doing here,
Reason.
Dan?
Hiding from the
How?
elves, hiding from the free people, and wondering what will become of us. And we do it with fear.
Hát ők azért, meg ők szedik az ilyen izét, ilyen meteoroidból lezuhant Alex nevezetű anyagot, és ők ilyenek, ilyen úgymond szuper pusztító katonák. Az azért ilyen a bőrük. Ja. De amúgy nem csak ők ilyenek, van többféle is. Sok frakció van. Igen, tudom, az Alex megvonása nehéz.
Fear of what?
Death, mortality, of the guilt that comes from remembering the things we've done. Some of us weren't born elves. They are having it easier than those who were. But with that fear comes something else. Hope. Hope that our freedom means something. But unless we can find people, free people, who will work with us, then we don't stand a chance.
I could speak to the Berserkers.
Is there a Berserker you can trust? Someone who would work with us? If there is, please, talk to them for us. You know what we can do. Persuade them that they need us on their side, that we can help. We seek an alliance, not a fight.
What would you want in return?
To be treated like the other free people. The clerics have fought wars with the Berserkers, but they still speak to them. Some of them must understand that we deserve a chance. For that, we will work with them to stop the rule of Zakor.
If you say so. When did you last see Elixir Calyx?
A long time ago. You both were on the battlefield fighting the free people.
Where can I find your headquarters?
I need to trust you more than I do before I tell you that. You have to help us first.
The Berserker Hakon sent me to speak to you.
Hakon? What does he have to say?
Hakon says you killed his
Nekem
men.
nincs jegyzetemben
There's a truth in
semmi.
that. We killed berserkers
Én
in the
néztem,
battle
mikor
before we
kérdezted.
changed. It was a massacre in truth. One ordered by Zakor. But we are
Hát én
not
már hol
who
nem
we
volt?
once were. We are no longer Albs who blindly follow the word of the Elixirers. We have to convince him of that. We will find a way to pay reparation for what we did. And we can start by offering a hand in the lance. If Hakon will offer us a haven here, the protection of a truce, we will fight against our common enemy. But he must do it soon. Zakor is preparing to move against us. Soon, the Elixirers may kill us for him.
You're being hunted by Albs.
Parsec has sent a special forces unit to find us. They outnumber us, and they're better armed. Our old comrades are out to kill us.
Possible.
I'll find the Albs who are hunting you.
There's a whole squad. At least 5 of them. Can you handle that?
Do you know where this Special Forces unit is?
Their last position was northwest of here. Since they don't know our strength, they'll follow protocol and wait there for reinforcements. And as we know, true Elves follow protocol. They will still be at that position.
There. I think I found those Albs.
No.
We'll talk later, yeah?
You should talk to someone else. I can't help you.
Berakom ezt is. Ez is legyen nekünk. Itt akartam shift-ot kötőt nyomni. Küldetés. Messze van. Nincs is. Messze. Jók lesznek azok. Effort. Na, és akkor küldetés az, hogy ahogy a küldetésem is bizonyítja, az albiak még itt Edamban is fenyegést jelentenek. Gyengített alb. Hoppá! Bedöltedje! Elrepült. Szegény. Az van. Jó van. Bogorokat nem tudnám lájtom szítani. Zöljétek engem. Töltök addig egy hármast. Még egyszer. De azt a kibaszott állatot. Ez érdekes lesz. Meg valamíg betöltődik. Miért a buzogányt tettem el? Mindegy, nem értem. Ide kapom. Megkeresett a game. Na. Jó. Még jó, hogy gyors mentést csináltam még a legelején. Faszányba. Második. Így. Azt kell nyomjunk ki véletlenül az OBS-t. Miért van megnyitva ez így, geci? Nem is értem. Igen, jóba. Na jó. Indítom. Jó, és csináltam. Mindjárt jövök közbe, még betőt, hozok kajészt. Itt vagyok. Még várni kell. Ott kittem egy kis teácskát. Érdekes lesz. Faszapókkal. Megküzdeni. Jó, akkor csinálunk egy olyant, hogy ezt elteszem, előkészítem a kibaszott kardot, nem is a faszt 7-es készítsük elő, eltesszük, és 9-es sófit használni, és futál, mondom futál, cikcakba. Nem, egy ötös, és négyes. Miért ide dobtam? Megkult. Ó, azt a kurva. Megvan. F5.
of the Alps that were hunting you.
You took them on? On your own? Then we are fortunate the Albs made the mistake of trying to kill you. Who would have thought that we would fight shoulder to shoulder as defectors? Perhaps we can save more of our old comrades by fighting against them instead of alongside them.
Jó. Akkor top. És ide. 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 Akkor térkép, és beszéljünk akkor. Hát, lesz valami megoldás, és remélem. Vissza, F5, és most.
I found the Alps.
So, they are scouting those locations. They must be planning another attack. Did you kill the scouts? Or are you here to ask for help?
I spoke with them.
To the Alps? And you're still alive? No, you're full of shit. Alps don't speak to anyone.
Those Alps didn't kill your men. They've left Zakor. They're free from the Alp Directive.
And you believed that shit?
The Separatists don't want to fight you. You should talk to them. They're good fighters looking for allies to bring down the Elexitors.
Allies? This stinks of a trap.
It's no trap. They want your help. They're fighting the Alps to put an end to the bloodshed, to get rid of the Elexitors.
You're serious? Albs that want to fight Albs? Well, if they want to give up the fight, then it is my job to give them a welcome. Tell me where you found them.
Meg fogja őket ölni, attól félek.
I'm not telling you.
You want me to trust you, but you won't trust me. You're hiding those Albs, and the only reason to do that is if you're bullshitting me. Why don't you go back to your new friends? That way we can deal with you all together. Get out of Goliath before I decide you deserve worse than exile. I'll get you.
A kurva életben, Kec. Még jó, hogy elmondhattam. Na várjál, nézzük a küldetéseket.
We should not rely on machines.
Na van ez a tárgyaló. Ez hol van? Beszél. Kivel kéne beszélnem? Hát biztos nem Hakonnal.
Heed the laws. That's all we ask.
Jó, Algrim nem bász.
We should not rely on machines.
I found the Alps.
So, they are scouting those locations. They must be planning another attack. Did you kill the scouts? Or are you here to ask for help?
I spoke with them.
To the Alps? And you're still alive? No, you're full of shit. Alps don't speak to anyone.
Those Alps didn't kill your men. They've left Zakor. They're free from the Alp Directive.
And you believed that shit?
The Separatists don't want to fight you. You should talk to them. They're good fighters looking for allies to bring down the Alexiters.
Allies? This stinks of a trap.
It's no trap. They want your help. They're fighting the Alps to put an end to the bloodshed, to get rid of the Alexiters.
You're serious? Alps that want to fight Alps? Well, if they want to give up the fight, then it is my job to give them a welcome. Tell me where you found them.
Most elmondom nekik. Mi van, ha hazudok?
They are to the north, near the converter.
That doesn't fit the reports I have. But if you say that is where they are, I'll send a few men to these separatists to see what their intentions really are. If they're lying, they will pay with their lives. But if they're telling the truth, then maybe we berserkers have found the allies we need to defeat the Alps. Here, take this as payment for your help.
Jó van, nem geci. Nem geci.
I found the Alps.
To the...
Igen. Igen.
They're to the west, where you said they would be.
I'll send a few men to these separatists to see what their intentions really are. If they're lying, they will pay with their lives. But if they're telling the truth, then maybe we berserkers have found the allies we need to defeat the Alps. Here, take this as payment for your help.
Jó. Oké. Mentés. Mielőtt. Nem, ez. És akkor. Combat trainingre, túlélőre és kézművesség, karizmára. Ezek. Jó, már itt vagyok. Nézzük.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Basz meg. Feltárja az első arraron. Aha, ez mondjuk nem rossz. Na ez kell. Ez is jó. Ha, már okot mondottuk. Méreg ellenállás. Tűzállóság is jó. Sugárzás is, ezek kellene, ezek jó. Mi ez? Állati? Folyik nő sófrák megszerzési lehetőségét az állatoktól. Nem. Jó legyen. Nem, növeli az állóképességet. Jó. F5. Következő, az akihez mennünk kell, az kormag. Csápét is. Kormag. Balra fel. Hoppá, ott van egy izé. Teleport. Amit nem fedeztem fel, ezek szerint. A fasz vette észre. Kormaggal.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Gyilkos. Bónusz sebzést ad. Bónusz sebzést ad a robotok elleni harcban. Ha. Ez sebzés bónuszok. Jetpack-kel támadás. Agy. Ez hagyja. Növeli a kézi gránát sebzését minden egyes szinten. Nehéz ütés. Minden szintlépéskor növeli a speciális támadásod a sebzését. És támadás erőség. Minden egyes szinten növeli az ütések erejét. Nehéz fegyverek, távolsági fegyverek, közelharci fegyverek. Növeli a közelharci fegyverek egyes szín. Aha, na arra. Ez jó. Jó, legyen ez. Ez legyen nekünk. Mielőtt ezek közt is választanék.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Kormarg. Kézművesség. Az egyik kézműves, másik. Karizma tréner. És sugor. Karizmát. Melyik van közel? Alrik. Nekünk a karizma kéne.
You do know that technology is banned here.
Shinda. Jobbra. Itt.
There have been so many patrols that got themselves in trouble recently. It's a wonder any of them are still standing.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Na. Szintetikus. Ha hideg szinted 80 és 1000 között van, bónusz kapsz a támadás. Ha kiegyensúlyozott közel harc is egy és bónuszt ad. Igen. Minden szint lépéskor további egy típuson. Ez jó. Ez is jó. Minden egyes szinten nőre társak legyen. Ó, nem tudom. Szerintem növeli a karizmát. Megjobb. Ah. Nem. Jó. Jó.
You must have something to offer apart from shards.
What makes you say that?
This town isn't bankrupt. You have a lot of things you can pay with apart from Alexit.
Actually, we're short of everything. Blame the comet and decades of war. But you have a point. Here, take this.
Ja, kaptunk minut.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you...
Sorban adok el. Fegyverek. Nem kell, nem kell, nem kell. Menjen nincs. Majd az italok azok. Menj szart összeszedtem, jó ég. Baszki. Recepteket nem akartam adni? Jó meg a... Kell. Menjem. Recepteket nem adom el. Cseprő 4. Köcsög tányér. Kalapács, igen, olajos lámpa, bögre, kávés pohár, használhatatlan, esősegély csomag, ez a... Ó, akkor viszont maradjon. Annyi menjen. Marad ez ilyen térkép. Van, és akkor... Jó.
Can we trade?
Look around.
Na most nézzük, mit tudunk vásárolni. Fegyver. Amit eladtam, hogy látom. Összes jöhet, gyógyítani nincs. Összes jöhet. Ennyi. F5. Felkire, hát ha tudod...
Well, that's one view of it.
Oh, you must be joking.
Give me a drink.
What'll...
Az összes. Ja?
He didn't deserve that.
Na. Igen, és nagyon a mögöttem lévők. Ó,
Did Angrim send you? Look, I don't know where he gets these ideas about me. I'm not here from Angrim. I need to buy a laser weapon. The sort the cleric... Why are people so... How can they stare at the same thing as you and...
You think everyone should think the same way?
No, but if something is so obvious, we're losing the... Our enemies can see it, we...
So, why won't anyone do anything about it?
It's not like there isn't a solution out there. A way we can win. But people stick to their old ways and new thinking be damned.
nem. Mindjárt. Sugja, hogy a hozzátartozó bajba kerülhetsz. Melyik legyen?
Something tells me you're...
You sound like Akira now. But I can't think like that. We'll never survive if we don't believe in change. And that means listening to the things that are wrong. That is why... If you stay here, incomer, you'll have to keep your views out there. I think Goliath's walls have narrowed the opinions of everyone who lives here. I got hold of one recently, but then Hakon spotted it and confiscated.
Mindjárt jövök. Na.
Do you know how I can get hold of another one?
About these rarities.
Yes.
What's the catch?
Catch? What catch? You'll earn a handsome amount of elixir.
Do you take me for stupid?
No. Stupid would only cause me trouble. Smart knows how to keep everyone happy. Smart knows how to keep the laws in perspective and turn a healthy profit. And I can see you're smart.
Nem megyek bele.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Na. Bányászat. Már csak úgy, akik törvényzét kell. Majd legyen. Hekkelés jó, bányászat is. Kémia. Nem érdekel, hogy megveszem őket. Kettő. Zsebtolvaj, csak kétszer lophatsz. Feloldja a zsebtolvási képességet és növeli annak valami szűnőségét, hogy észrevehet. Vagyjon. Megvan.
Are you insane? I don't know this man. I've never met him. Keep your voice down.
Hopp. Megnézzük elsősorban, mit tudunk szerezni arréktól.
I want to make
Always happy to trade.
Milyen van? Fegyver nincs. Loppik az jöhet, mindig jó. Hát csak ennyi.
I don't know who told you what.
Akkor ital van, mi van? Fegyver. Hogy is van a fegyverkereskedő? Ide szépen vissza. Ja, nem így, hanem így. Ja. Így. Smith. Na, fegyverek. Ezek egykezes fegyver. Lehet tenni egy cuccot. Van benne egy vörös foglalat. Pajzsolni nem fog. Legyen? Bús így. 100-as kár. Az enyémnek mennyi a kár? 45-ös, hát akkor mindenképp. Ez kéne. Legyen egy pajzsunk is. Meg ez. Nézzük mi van, handősök nem kell. Ennyi. Tékok. Legyen. Így. Tudunk-e kovácsolni? Kapad. Várjunk, mielőtt.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
És akkor... Ó, bazd meg. Ügyesség. 71 ügyességet igényel. Ne darabig nem tudom, feleslegesen vettem meg. Várj, így. Így. Faszt. Így. Minden más eladok.
I'd like to...
Fegyver, nem, eladás mondom. Ezt, és ennyi. Hopp, fogok. Mehetnek. Karom mehet. Toll mehet. Jaj, nem. Oppik marad. Na nézzük ezt a munkapadot. Kibernetikus technológia, amelyet az alkarod bőre alá ültetnek be, az adatok találására és gépek vezérlésére szolgál. Ez a termék nem értékesíthető. Mi van? Aj, a gyomrom. Jesus Christ, mi van? Ezt hagyjuk. Hogy? Vissza. Kard. Drága követ. Italok. Gyűrűk. Vasérc és szárny. Mit tud? Plusz 10 ügyesség. Ez védelmi. Maximális állóképesség. Varázs erő. Növeli az állóképesség és a hátási erőt. Nyaklánc. Aranyrög kéne. Aha. Hát. Vasérc száj. Hol? Várjál. Mondjuk ez a védelmi gyűrű jó lenne. Csankit olyant. Vissza. Nyakék. 10 darab aranyrökkel.
I'd like to trade.
Pick her up.
Az aranyrököt vissza, meg támtól is kell. Vegyük csak. Nem. Vasérc és toll.
I'd like to
Tettünk még nyilat. 100. Meg legyen toll. Akár nincsen toll. Vasérc, ez megvan. Toll kell, csak jó. 12 darab toll. Oké, hogy hátulról az emberekhez. Snake, igen. Dollárra. De ez hogy senki sem figyel téged. Zárfelten is még plusz. God. De baszol, pajzs is. Így. És így nézek ki. Morpheus. Neved Morpheus. Jó. Nézzetek, nem. Jó. Jó. Így. Nagyon jó. Ezért nézzük csak meg, mert ezt kovácsot megnéztük, de van itt a fegyverkereskedőnk. Dumcsizunk csak vele is.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
Egykezes fegyver, 40-nel kevesebb üzéjük van. És genguszkol. Aha. Nézzük meg ez milyen. Menjünk még nyilatot kell. Legagetsziket nyilazni. Na nézzük. Mit vettem még? Pajst vettem, még alt vettem. Mit vettem?
What goods have...
Understood.
Oh, igen. Ezt adjuk. Marad. Így maradt. Így maradt. Maradt.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Hakon. De már Hakonnal így megnéztük a dolgokat.
Teach me.
Yet.
Kettő maradt úgyis. Ezért van. Oh. Szóval. Visszatölt.
Teach me.
Alkudozók nem. Na, jó. Ahogy van? Korgan. Ó, faszom. Jó lesz. És az ével beszélek, két emberrel.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Játsztam a küldetést. Ragnar többet akar tudni, az ellensége jelentéseket kell hoznom neki, az ellensége frakció két városáról. Jó. Ez kibaszott messze, ezt gondolom. Jesus, Drum Christ. Azt a büdös kurva életbe. Na, jó, ez nagyon messze van. Mindig van mit tenni. Ragnar nem ismer fel, és hajlandó küldetéseket osztani. A torna segítségére van szüksége, és ez... Irdor állítólag valahol a világ szívének közelében van, Góliát déli részén. Ez milyen messze van? Nincs messze. Csináljuk ezt.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Na. Nem, ezek sebzések. Na jó. Küldetésünk azt mondja, hogy mindig van mit tenni. Menjünk oda. De még dumáljunk egyet itt a főnökkel. Hadúr, vagy ki -e.
About my support. How am I doing?
Drogue put in a good word for you. But you impressed the wrong man. Others have paid for taking his word before now. You will need more than him. You have passed Angram's test. That stands you in good stead. My wife seems to hold you in great favor. I have heard you uncovered a cleric and brought him to justice. That action carries a lot of weight. You did well. You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Jó, bátyja. Induljunk. Kész vagy? Az a jó. Jizsúj. Jaj! Jaj, ez. Akkor. Próbálkozunk meg leérkezni. Huh? Adjuk már. Keci. Annyit jó, hogy rosszak vannak. Nem támadnak.
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should...
Your crown.
Yeah. You've come looking for me, and you came running, did you?
You're the...
So, they have no other sus...
Why did you...
What's that to you? I've not seen you before.
Tell me...
How can I be sure of that?
You can't. But if I don't go back to Goliath, then they will know you're here. You don't have a choice.
No. No, I don't, do I? Who says there's anything to explain? Elix, it's worth a lot. I took it. I sold it.
You wouldn't be hiding out here if you had.
Maybe I like mausoleums. Go on, ask your questions.
Why do you...
I am not... Have you met the mutant here?
No.
That is my brother, Grimmer. The Albs captured him and took him to that converter. They were going to throw him in. He escaped somehow, but the converter had changed him. I don't know how he survived, but whatever that machine did to him, it's left him needing Elix. If he goes without it for any time, then he's in pain. Without it, I know he'll die. He's my brother. And sometimes I wonder if I did the right thing in saving him.
You should...
He's my brother. I know he's still in there. I can't give up on him.
Give me the...
No! Grimmer still needs it. You are through the challenge.
De miért nyíl? Ah. Általában így kéne, baszki, vissza megmentésbe. De nehogy már innen. Nem foglalkozunk vele még. Semmi küldetés izémen. Teleport, itt felszemben. Harckocsik van. Terpjáró. Gyenge, az nem támad. Már. Na. Küldetés azt mondja. Kérlek szépen. Igen. Csinálok egy gyors mentést, elveszem az íjat.
Stop messing with that weapon.
Csak a toll véget csináltam.
Who are you? What are you doing here? No one's allowed around the world, Hart.
You seem nervous.
Yeah. Normally the only people to come out here are Albs, or outlaws. Which are you?
Are you responsible for the world, Hart, here?
That's what you care about? The world, Hart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world, Hart? Ants in history. Here we are standing by the future of Megalont, the very thing given to us in Megalont's hour of need. Maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
Give me a seat. Nem látom. No, a színet. De nem tudnám, hogy miért túl az egyik oldal ez. Jó. Mondja.
How safe is the world, Hart, here?
You mean with the Albs scouting out Goliath? They don't seem to register it. The World Heart mustn't be their mission, or they don't know about it. They'd kill me fast enough, though. That is, if the animals didn't get me first, or I don't eat the wrong thing and get poisoned. Still, all in a day's work.
Anything you want me to report to Ragnar?
Yeah. Can you tell him about the World Heart? That it's okay? He should know we're still working, even though the patrols aren't coming to check. But if you're offering to help, there is one thing. I've not had any supplies from Goliath. Can you get them to send someone with my food supplies?
What is a cultivator?
Well, we're farmers, in the main. We grow the crops for Goliath, and we tend to the seedlings and the World Hearts. The warriors act like they're the big guys, but really, they're here to protect us. Warriors might get the glory, but it's us cultivators who are changing the world.
Changing the world. You just put plants in dirt.
Yeah, say that next time you eat stew or need a healing plant. Anyone can stick a sword in someone, but farming, growing, cultivating, bringing life, that takes skill. I got sent here as punishment 5 years ago.
Punished? And you say you enjoy doing this?
Yeah, masochist, aren't I? Beer, women, and fights were all that used to matter. Now, I get a kick from seeing just a few seedlings a season make it all the way to mature. I can take pride from that.
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
Do you carry?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
So, you were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
3 months ago, around Mana's Eve.
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it was, I didn't see anything.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him, people talked about him, but I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. He didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Ascor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it, and from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling, it was one close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart. But it never arrived.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword and no witnesses.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground.
I will ask about your food supplies.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, ball-shriveling fierce. But gets things done. I'm not asking for anything special. Just the usual supply run. Or just, well, anything, to be honest. We're hungry out here.
Won't they send you supplies?
At some point, when they remember. Trust me, you going and asking will be faster than us waiting for them to remember. Our stomachs have better memories than they have. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant, the cultivator's loaf. If we could collect some of that, it would help us. It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be enough.
4 dozen?
Yes, hopefully that would last us until we get another supply run. Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to Goliath.
Targets.
plant the world's heart out here where it's in danger?
You don't understand much about our ways, do you?
So tell me.
We're changing the world with them. Wherever you plant a world heart, it extracts the elix from the ground, pulls the poison out of the soil. It makes the soil come back to life. Lets Magalont's nature return to it. So whenever we plant a world heart, life follows. The more we plant, the more of Megalont is restored. We have to plant them in places like this because it's where they make a difference. All this around us, is because of the world heart.
So where do the world hearts come from?
I don't know. They found the first ones, the first berserkers. They realized what it could do, that it fed on elix rather than dying from it, so they started cultivating them.
What do you mean the Albs don't register the world heart?
They don't come here. They bypass it, keeping their distance. You'd think they'd come straight for it, huh? It's eating elix, and they sort of want all the elix, don't they? Maybe they don't like the mana. The mutants here love it, but when they eat it, it makes them sick. Maybe the Albs can sense that, and they want to stay healthy.
Where do you get your supplies from?
Directly from Goliath, normally. Sometimes, we'll get something from passing hunters, but you can't rely on that.
Why have the deliveries come to a halt?
The Alb attacks. The warlords have put all the warriors on defense and cut down on the supply runs. We're supposed to be self-sufficient out here, but with more Alb attacks and more creatures, we don't have time to grow, forage, or hunt anymore. Not now, not now.
És akkor küldetés ide. Mi van, mit tenni? Vagy rám hulló szavazás. Vissza kell menni izének szólni. Ki adta a küldetést? Izé. Ragnárral beszélni meg. No. Beszéljünk Ragnarral, meg el kell nézni. Nem ide? A Csajszival.
Your buddy Alvar is dead.
He is? I mean, what?
He's dead.
Yes, I got that. Shit! I knew nothing good would happen to that old soak, but dead. He was a good friend. Thank you for letting me know. Where is his body?
Below Ragnar's stronghold.
Right. I will take care of his funeral as soon as I can.
We'll talk later, yeah?
Minden kultúrházik, öcsém, hogy veri ki fel a csulát.
That turns my blood cold.
Lángol az út.
It sounds like you have...
Oh, I wish it was only one. But let's start with the Ison clan, promising me regular deliveries from the Valley of the Damned, and then failing to get them for me. It's time Master Thorals returned from his retreat to put this right. But like everyone else, it seems like he has plans greater than, say, making sure everyone gets fed. If we don't get that food, we'll be living on hope and fresh air. Then, why should you care if our warlords don't?
Can I help?
You? Well, I'm not one to turn down that sort of offer. My only motive is to keep people fed. If I'm going to achieve that, I need someone to talk to Angrim. I need someone to persuade him how serious the situation is. These warriors seem to think that fighting is the only thing that matters. But let's see them try fighting when they've not eaten for a week. Can you tell Angrim that's how bad it is? That if we don't start getting boxes of supplies, then the only thing he'll have to eat is boxes.
Where can I find this?
Pilgrim has been gone for so long, I'm not sure anyone knows where he is. He announced that he needed to go into retreat for some higher purpose, and that was it. He left. All we know is that his leaving had something to do with Elix and mana. But what exactly? I don't think anyone knows.
It sounds like these supply problems are getting you down.
No guards for escorting the supplies here or to distribute them afterwards. Outlaws and clerics stealing some of what we do send.
Yes, it's not just you. I had my armor stolen by an outlaw.
Outlaws. The one thing you can trust them to do is to steal things.
And you know where they take the things they've stolen?
Well, if they're true outlaws, there is only one place they'll take them. Straight to Tavar and a share of the profit.
Interesting to know. I will speak to Angrim for you.
Thank you. My hunters are doing their best, but we can't get by without those food supplies from the valley.
Eardor needs supplies.
Eardor? The cultivator? Yes, I suppose he's not had any supplies for a while. But he will have to wait. He can forage in the forest. The people here can't.
I promised I'd get him supplies.
I'm not responsible for your promises. I have a whole town to feed.
What if I buy them?
Elexit is always welcome. You can purchase what you want. Everything I've got here has already been assigned. Except for a load of bread I had to throw out because no one picked it up from the baker until it was too late. I mean, what use is moldy bread? For the one of a few men, we waste resources that we're already short of.
Is moldy bread all there is?
For now, I'll get someone out there with better supplies when I can. But honestly, I can set up 4 other supply runs to other people in the time I can get someone to him. Until all this is sorted out, I've got to put my supplies where they'll do the most good.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
Ez megvan. Dumcsizni kell.
About my support.
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
Akkor... Ezért visszaviszem. És akkor jöhet ez.
Supply.
You have? Oh, I'm salivating.
I have brought you.
You are a... That should see our stomachs full. Thank you. Here.
Yes.
Thank you again. You've done us a real favor. Everyone here will appreciate it.
Jó. Ezzel meg vagyunk. Nem választottam ki. Szóval, ide. Aha, akkor... Akkor Gojda Kovácshoz. Vissza...
Cinda sent me.
Cinda? Is there another problem with food supplies?
She hasn't received the resupply she needs, and nobody seems to know when she will.
Didn't Jorah sort this out? Or has his failure to fix things become my problem?
What does Jorah have to do with this?
Jorah was supposed to have sorted this out. Once more, it comes back to me to resolve this directly. Then, there won't be any more escorts for the deliveries. The last group I sent were killed by a troll. We haven't more men to lose that way.
A troll killed your men?
Good men. I've fought beside some of them. Being eaten alive was not the fate they deserved. I'll not send more men to their deaths. We have scant enough as it is. Cinda will have to deal with this problem herself. Tell her it is time she called on one of the other clans for help. The Ison clan will no longer risk lives for fish and meat.
Ajjajjaj. Más nem is mond.
Heed the laws.
Mondjuk szopóág. Szegény.
I'm watching you. Don't do...
Not now.
Teach me something.
Of course.
I spoke to...
Thank you. Someone who is prepared to do something. When will the deliveries come?
They won't. The men Ingram sent to the valley are dead.
And is he gonna send more? No, wait. Let me guess. We don't have warriors to spare chasing farmers. How does he expect me to get supplies if he can't? He's got a host of warriors he can assign. I'm one person behind a counter.
Is Ingram the only person you can ask?
He's in charge of the Ison clan, and the Ison clan are in charge of escorting my supplies. But you're right. Maybe it's time to speak to one of the other clans. If the Ison clan won't help, one of the others will have to. Would you speak to Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows, or Cormag of the Hammer clan? I'll have to hope that one of them can understand why this is so important.
Csinálunk egy olyant, hogy betöltöm, csak kíváncsi vagyok rá.
I spoke.
Igen.
And is he gonna send?
Igen.
How does he?
I could go.
You? Well, I appreciate the offer, but if his men were... Besides, it's not one delivery I need. It's regular supplies, and a lot of them. If the Ison clan won't help, one of the others will have to. Would you speak to Ragnar or Cor...
Értem. No.
I stop listening whenever she opens her mouth.
Egyszerűen csak felteleportálok ide, beszéljünk a korga, és maradjunk. Ragnar Lundbok. Én korgam.
Cinda needs your help.
More trouble with the supplies? What can I do to help?
She needs people to collect the food deliveries.
I thought Angram had sent men to do that.
The men he sent are dead. They were attacked by a troll.
And more will die if our men aren't fed. Still, if Angram is worried about sending men, then there must be a real danger. I will send men to help Cinder. But if they're to go out there, then I want to improve their odds of survival. We recently captured some movement detectors from the clerics. They're being stored in the pit, ready for the eliks to be taken out of them. Get me one of those movement detectors, and I will give Cinder the help she wants.
Isn't taking technology from the pit against the law?
Sometimes, laws must be broken for problems to be fixed. Get me that detector, and I will help Cinder. Those are my terms.
Értem. Ragnar. Hogy nyilatkozik? Lehet, nem akarok törvényt szegni.
Cinda sent me here.
Further problems with the supply run? The warlords discussed this, and the Ison clan promised to see to the deliveries.
The Ison clan are refusing to help.
And you should speak to Angram. He guaranteed the supplies. If you can't persuade him, then try Cormac. He agreed to cover any problems that Angram could not.
Aha. Értem. Szopó. Akkor maradhatnak a cucca. Ja, kecim. Ezt jó kell csinálni, ez kész.
What helped?
I believe I saw someone in the pit. Then he escaped. He's sort of I think he's an outlaw. I'm only guessing, but I think he must be after the equipment we throw down there into the pit. If it is really one, then he has to disappear.
Why don't you tell the guards?
No, they're... If that's a real outlaw, they couldn't deal with it. They're not top-notch, that's why they're... No, I wouldn't want to put them in danger, but you look like...
What?
Kill him! The outlaw. I'd recommend you do it from a distance, don't get close. I'm certain he's up to something.
So, why don't you...
Well, I'm not allowed to leave here. I've got to do things. I'm a technical expert. Angram wouldn't want me to endanger myself. I mean, if he was a piece of technology, I'd be there. The Elix would be out. The law would be satisfied, but... Look, Angram's already watching me. He hears I've been near an outlaw, I'm dead, or exiled.
I will take care of the out...
Good. I saw him by the cliff outside the gate into Goliath. You know...
Analyzing. System error. Assistance needed. Maintenance protocol required. Eliminate.
You four? What are you doing here? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
But instead you were... You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your Elix. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of... System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapons are offline. Primary control system impaired.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative. No repair possible at this location.
Yeah, that would be too easy. Status report of our last mission goals.
Primary goal: locate and secure Thorold, highest leader of the Berserkers, known as the Pilgrim. Mission status: failed. Secondary goal: secure data describing transmutation process of pure Elex into mana. Mission status: failed. Tertiary goal: scout Edan for weaknesses in the Berserker defenses. Mission status: failed.
Well, that was a success, huh?
Negative. Commanding unit status: privileges revoked. Execution ordered as a result of mission failure.
Why did you...
This unit was offline for 1,043 seconds. On recovery, U4. My objectives were to complete the mission or return to base. System error.
Then you...
Analyzing. Negative. Executions are standard ALB operating procedure. Failure is not tolerated. It is against the directive.
So they say.
But executions end with death. Assumption. Commander must be using red...
Yes. I'm joking, you four. I mean, who would want to kill the great Commander Jax? What do you need? This location?
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station is in North Abessa.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will meet you at the repair station in Abessa.
Szépen körülünk. Szüszmeljünk úgy, hogy ne vegyenek észre minket. Na, mondjuk gyorsan utazni is lehetne.
Technology.
I have them.
Excellent work. Now my men stand a chance of seeing danger before they... Tell Cinder she can count on the support of the Hammer Clan. I will tell the men to be ready.
With technology.
Szintet léptem.
The Hammer Clan will get your supplies.
They will? You convinced Cormac to help?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I was going crazy here. The least I can do is offer you some Alexit as thanks for your help.
Give me what you think is fair.
Well, the Ison clan were due 2 payments. I guess they won't be claiming them now. There was 250 for the first, the same again for the second, so you get 500 Alexit.
Can we trade?
Look around.
Itt még vásárolok is. Mert megtehetem is. Crazy. Hm?
I have to get going.
No.
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
Jó, ez kibaszott messzem.
You do know that technology is banned here.
About my... I took care of you.
Are there any problems?
None to speak of.
You have proved yourself a friend to the Berserkers with this act. The work Yerdor does is at the heart, the world heart, of everything we stand for. It's criminal that we hadn't helped him before. Thank you.
What contact?
The Albs want no contact but that of war and conflict. Perhaps the Separatists will be more open to conversation, but trust will be hard. We have maintained, but the peace that has strained since our last war has never held easy. The outlaws, well, they have no true leader and no true cause. Any dealings with them are dealings with individuals. It's self-evident that the paths of all the factions will cross, and that conflict is likely.
Mindegy.
Why are the factions fighting?
Ha! That's a question we all ask. How could healing the planet not aid us all? But for the Albs, Helix comes before anything. The clerics worship their god and their machines, and do not trust nature. While the outlaws see only profit and pleasure today, with no interest in tomorrow. And so we come into conflict, and the world burns when it could heal. If we can plant more world hearts in Tavar or Abessa, then we could give all the soil there new life too. But the other factions don't see it that way. They fear the changes we bring.
Do you know that for sure? Have you spoken to the other factions?
Spoken, no. But we sent men to establish world hearts in Abessa and Tavar. And they have been attacked almost constantly. In fact, their reports are overdue. You came to us from beyond our walls. If you know your way across these lands, Did you go to the World Hearts and see what happened to our men?
I will look for your men in Tavar and Abessa.
Thank you. It's time that we learn their fates. You ensure you're properly equipped before you go. It isn't a short journey, and the way will be difficult.
Where are the World Hearts?
World Heart in Tavar was sent to an oasis out in the desert. You will have to walk carefully once you're there. The outlaws do not take kindly to people crossing through their lands. You'll find the World Heart in Abessa to the south of the Dome City.
Megint annyit
Go play with your
betűt
tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
megbolondulsz. Messze van. Közelebb kéne nézni, hogy kezdjük-e így? Na jó. Nem menjünk össze-vissza szép sorban. Edon. Edonon belül még a beszélek törvénye. Kezdjük. Kettő van az új terep, és ez... Eznek nekiállok. Hosszú, fekete haj. Miért neki látunk, megnézem, hát van a Kovácsnak új portréka. Toll kell, még hagy darab toll.
I'd like to pick. I'd like to pick your armor.
Megnézzük, miért nem munkás, adják, mánikus, munkás, mánikus, munkás. Van itt. Ezt azért veszek. Szalagot is. Kénzeket is, vasércet is. Én mit tudok eladni?
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
Ezt hittem másod.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your...
I'd like to trade.
We better get rid of that technology.
Na jó, azt kell menni. Térkép. Felfelezem ezt. És úgy beesik. Megbántsam, felesleges. Na, akkor adjuk. Hát. Mindjárt csövök teszek a tűzre. Nem játék és mese. Hallotál a Hocus Pocusról? Vagy a gecit? Azt. Csúgec. Durvábbak a dolgok, mit gondoltam? Azért nem bántam őket, mert úgyis van olyan képesség, hogy ők se támadnak engem gyengébbekkel. Ez nem harcol, kusz kész. Itt van balra is. Baszki. Tudom, što mi nabom. Yes. Kapja. Brutál. Nem is mindegy, geci.
Crazy out there. They're trying to get away and not knowing where to go. They're behaving like it's the end of the world. The government has made it official. They're supposed to go to the coast. But the traffic? The only roads that are open are up into the highlands.
Négy egyéb számolhat. Kibaszott. Domain 2.
That didn't work.
Hopp. Mi volt? Nulla 06. 0605.
I'm in.
Az mindenség. Tűnés innen. Ellenségesek? Nem, sokkal.
Asshole!
Try.
Come on then, you bastard!
Well, it's on now, asshole.
Küldetésünk az, hogy Ragnar azt akarja, hogy ellenőriz néhány távol bezeg. Értem. Na, itt van ez a cucc.
I will kill you, you fucking asshole!
Try it.
Come on then, you bastard!
It's on now, asshole.
Na most. Get out, halt meg.
Those bastard berserkers got what they deserved. I guess you won't be joining them now, will you?
You got the job done here.
It wasn't easy. Those berserkers can handle themselves. Yeah.
And he...
Sure. I pumped them full of chems beforehand.
I will kill you, you fucking asshole!
Try it.
Come on then, you bastard!
Well, it's on now, asshole.
Mhm. Hát. Ja.
Brave, but stupid. Why did he even attack us? Orders? For Alexit? Do they even know what they're doing out here? All they need to do is leave us alone. What do you want here?
What are you doing here?
This is our camp. We're here to grow the world heart, in between being attacked by the Duke's men. But once more, they've taken on more than they can handle. And so my duty has been done.
Why did you make camp here?
For the world heart. This is where warlords told us to plant it, so here we are. Those bastard outlaws have damaged it a few times, but it's growing back. And soon this land will be changed. From empty desert, there comes new life. And those bastards will find their land transformed to paradise, if they don't kill us first.
Ragnar is waiting for a report.
Then tell him what you've seen here. The eyes in Goliad are turned to the elves, or to the clerics, and with good reason. But we have a mission here, and it is under threat. Without new men, everything we have started here will turn back to desert.
So you're planning to stay?
The outlaws don't believe in anything. Why should they believe in keeping this land? With the right equipment, our cultivators will heal the world heart, and we'll see change here. Until then, I have to prevent more outlaw attacks. I just don't get it through my head why they would fight us so hard when we are trying to make this desert inhabitable.
Is there anything you need?
We could do with some healing potions. We need to heal ourselves as well as the world heart. If we're to stay and complete our mission, that is. Could you get us those supplies?
I'll get you some potions.
5 small healing potions should be enough. That will help the people here and give us a couple spare in case of further attacks.
I have some healing potions here.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if you'd understand what we're doing here, if you'd help, and yet you share what you have. Here, for your trouble.
De hát ez annak akkor lett volna ennek értelme. Mi van itt, öcsém? Csak beszéltem volna már más frakciókkal is. Látni kellett volna így ide jönni. Fogyasztófész.
No. Too easy.
Jönk visszamentésbe. Akkor nem így. És meg kéne nézni ezeket a frakciókat. Az erőd, a hort, és a város. Eljövök, történni fog-e valami, de szerintem nem. Nincs nagyon remélem, hogy nem. Lényege a küldetésnek, ennek, hogy Ragnar többet akar tudni az ellenséggel, jó jelentéseket kell. Aha. Semlegesek. Ó, csapda, akna. Fel kell izomlani szerintem. És majd ott lesz.
Hello, stranger. If you want to buy or sell something before you continue on, then I am your man.
What do you have to trade?
Everything your heart could desire.
No. Gyengébb az enyémtől. Sok rálántja van, azt viszont kell. Ez is gyenge. Nézzük meg. Kicsivel jobb rajtam van. Ezt viszont veszek. Hát kell majd valamihez. Lockpick is jó, mágnes, pici is jó. Action. Értem. Ha inkább ez. Ez megmaradhat. Ez jó. Tudsz. Sok az elhesség bent. Aha.
Welcome, brave traveler. Though you have walked far and the journey has been hard, you have now arrived in paradise. That'll be 200 shards admission, please.
Here, 200 shards.
200 shards to enter paradise. Have a day of dreams and remember the man who made it all possible. Me.
Tell me about this place.
Like what? What do you want to know?
What do you think I should know?
Right. Okay, so, where do I begin?
Alright.
Do you know about Baxter? Bloody Baxter? He used to be in charge here. Baxter turned the fort into what it is today. Before that, they were just a bunch of ruins, full of scrap. Place to piss in out of the desert sun. But with a vision, a dream, and just a touch of sadistic, overly brutal ass-kicking, Baxter turned a piss pot into a gold mine.
So, what happened to Baxter?
The Duke happened. The Duke and his family. The Duke had the muscle, the connections, the firepower. And that sister of his? Nasty. She had the brains. Found the weak spots in the defenses and brought the Duke's men right in here. So Baxter got out. Fuck knows where he is now. Probably dead under a rock. But things aren't too bad under the Duke's leadership, I suppose. Life can be good if you don't cross him or his people.
Tell me about his people.
Well, there's his twin sister, Nasty. She can handle herself, but I get the sense she's bored in here. She looks after planning and things, but she's restless. Oh, and don't try talking to her unless you have something real to say. She can't stand small talk, or people who don't get to the point. The point being shards, or fighting. Then there's his cousin, William. Plays the big man. And there's his favorites. Chloe, Blake, Big Jim, and Mad Bob. But just don't go calling Bob Mad Bob to his face. When you're talking to him, he's the scrap baron. And you know, they all make shards, so we all make shards. And there's talk about plans. Plans to make the fort something big. What with the Alb attacks and the clerics stealing our stuff, I think we're getting ready to show them we shouldn't be fucked with. So, right, there you are. Does that cover it?
Can you buy
Helix. Only if you want the Doc's the best chemsmith here. He mixes helix in. You can jack it and not worry about turning into an Alb. That Doc, he knows what helix freeing your mind. And that Alb converter is gonna help us all find freedom. Woohoo!
You're not afraid of the Alps?
Afraid? Fuck. I'm shit scared of them. I'm not an idiot. I don't want to die. And yeah, other people feel that way too. They stay away from the converter and the helix. Those Albs stuff their converter with everything that contains helix, right? So they're doing the work for us. They set the machine up, we take the elix. We liberate our minds. That's gotta be what the Duke is thinking. Why else would he let them... He'll wait until that elix is ready. Then we'll use our explosives to blast their asses back to Zakor.
And the people that end up in the converter don't bother you?
Screw them! Assholes were dumb enough to get caught. Dumbasses.
Jaj, bassza.
Welcome to the fort.
Na, hogy mozogjuk, hogy jó legyen. Tudom, hogy mentést. Kívüli. Azok ott már meg akarnak baszogatni. Fegyverkereskedő.
It's good to see you.
What goods?
But of course.
Determined Landsquad. Gyenge. Ó, puska. Spergun. Harpon. 58-31. Granat, mindig jó, nagyon bassz. Páncél nincs. Jaj, ez olyan. Ez is jó jön.
Be safe out there.
Will you just leave?
What goods have you got?
Yeah, sure.
Now, get out of here. You asked for it.
De miért is?
That's it.
Don't do that again.
A gecik. Copki.
Have a good day.
Go and find a trader. They'll talk to you.
Have you ever been in
Who's there? What the fuck are you doing here? Well, just fuck.
Well, excellent. Another desert fly landing here thinking he's found something for free. You're just lucky you aren't a berserker. I hate those forest rats. They're almost as much trouble as the clerics. You have problems with clerics? Berserker, cleric. They're both trying to squeeze us out of Tavar. They want to take us out. One needs men, and the other wants our land. Who wants your men? The clerics are short of new recruits. Didn't you know that? But they can forget getting them from here. They're not getting a single man while I'm here to stop them. I am William. I am the Duke's cousin. The Duke is in charge around here, and I'm gonna make sure he stays in charge. We are outlaws. Who's the Duke? You're new here, so listen closely. The Duke runs this place and all of Tavar. He freed this place from Baxter's tyranny. He is just and he is profitable. Which makes you a lucky man. If you'd turned up when Baxter was in charge, you'd be dead already. That makes the rules here pretty simple. You want the Duke on your side. And the Duke is my cousin, which means you want me on your side. Which means you want to find ways to make a profit. Outlaws with rules? Yeah. Punishments too, so don't fuck about. Logan is my cousin. That means I am his voice. That means you do what I say. The Duke tells me, I tell you. It gets done. Got it? Got it. What if I want to join the Outlaws? We don't take people from other factions. But yeah, we're looking for new people. Getting rid of Baxter meant getting rid of his men. So, prove yourself to me and you can swear loyalty to the Duke. You'll find it profitable. None of the other factions will give you the sort of freedom you can get here. Or the profit. Or the profit. Not the elves, they're separatists. Not the clerics or the berserkers. The fort is where the real power lies. Let's assume I join you. What happens then? Then you will start as a runner, like everyone else. If you want to become an enforcer, you will have to earn that privilege. But to each who proves themselves, there comes profit. There comes trust. There comes armor and weapons. So earn your way and take the profit. Are you sure you have everything under control here? Only an idiot thinks they have complete control of anything. This is about stopping all the little crises becoming big ones. And I have one small crisis that I can use an outsider to solve. What do you mean, outsider? I need someone who isn't on the radar when it comes to the district overseers. Some of them are pissed about something. I need someone to deal with that. About these district overseers. Yoy. Who are they? There's Big Jim. He's in charge of the arena. Chloe, she manages the entertainment district. Then there's Mad Bob. He calls himself the Scrap Baron, and you'd better call him that. People don't call him Mad Bob to his face. Ever. And there's Blake. He takes care of things that need taking care of. They've all earned their place, all proven themselves loyal. But they all have their little problems, and they all want more. Tell me about Chloe. Chloe owns her cut of the takings. That's not like her to skip paying her tribute. She knows she's lucky to have the position she has. So I need an outsider to make her pay up. It's a little more diplomatic coming from someone from the outside. And I need someone who isn't scared Chloe will shut them out of the entertainment district. Ask her for the shards and find out why she's not been paying. If you can't manage that, at least make sure she pays her outstanding debts.
What about Blake?
Say, are you even listening to me? Blake is the only overseer who doesn't make trouble here. He takes care of his own interests and does what people tell him. I only wish they were all like that.
Tell me about Big Jim.
Big Jim. Good fighter. He's kept the arena turning a profit. Only now he's beaten everyone who's challenged him. He thinks he's invulnerable. I've even heard rumors he's claiming he will take over from the Duke. I always knew his ego would be his undoing. I should want him dead. Instead, I want you to fight him. He needs his ego deflating. You're to fight in the name of the Duke, and make sure that you teach Big Jim a lesson before I have to shut him up permanently.
What is the problem with Mad Bob?
Mad Bob, yeah. That is its own chapter. He oversees the scrap deliveries to the fort. They are a big source of profit. Only now there isn't any scrap coming in, and I don't know why. The desert might be dry of water, but there's no way it's dry of scrap.
Speak to him and find out what's happening.
I'm afraid he isn't delivering because nobody will work for him. But maybe it's something else. If you can get Mad Bob to start making deliveries again, I promise that will earn you a good reward.
I will look into the problems you're having.
That's what I wanted to hear. I run things for the Duke. Get things to move along more smoothly? Well, the Duke doesn't forget people who show him loyalty. Let me know how things go.
Do you want to know what I found in the trash in those ruins?
I don't know, do I?
Here, take a look.
Hey, you. Do you have a few shards for me?
Why?
Because sometimes friendships can be bought. And in Tavar, you need friends to help you up, to stay alive. Doubly so in times like these because, oh, times are This rat will plug the holes and take the whole damn boat, and then you'll really want this rat as your friend. So how about those shards now, then?
Okay, take that.
Thanks, friend. I won't forget this. Rats never forget. And this rat will take you with him to the stars. Oh, I hope this is important.
You don't?
I'm not begging, but yes, you're right. I'm not looking myself. Even this armor isn't mine. A good friend gave it to... Friend, be sure that the rat will not forget your small donation.
What good?
All right.
What?
All right.
Jöhet. Loppik jöhet.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more supplies in. És őrséges. Testőrség, testőrség.
There is nothing for you here. Leave. Don't do that again.
Mi a geci?
Hey! Stay right there.
Is there a problem?
That's what we're going to find out. You've got 5 seconds to start talking about the elixir you've brought with you. If you're not worth something, you're not worth anything here. So tell me, do you want to own or be owned? Little Liam here is almost burned out. He needs replacing.
How much are you worth?
More than you could ever afford. I could own you as I own little Liam. I have a lot of property in this fort. The cage is off limits without my special permission. Time for you to move on. If you're looking for entertainment, try the entertainment district. It's in the name.
Do you take many prisoners?
Only where there's a profit. Sometimes to serve as an example to others. But a slit throat and a shallow grave does that better. Frank over there is a cleric. He's serving as an example, and he's proving useful sometimes. He has a brain the dude wants to pick.
What's the cage for?
Asshole storage. Anyone who messes with the Duke ends up in there. If they're lucky, bow to the Duke. Hear the Duke. Don't fuck with the Duke. That's our outlaw version of the Berserker's laws.
Have you thought of setting that to music?
You should ask the Duke. He's famous for his sense of humor.
How did Frank get here?
The clerics sent some of Kalan's little soldiers over the border. They soon learned the Duke is more powerful than Kalan. His friends ran. We took this one prisoner.
So, Who's more powerful, you or Khaled?
Ha! He prays to me. This cleric knows that. He knows he needs to give up his secrets. It's me, not Kalan, who decides the pain he feels and whether he gets to live, or if I'll kill him for doing something stupid like trying to escape. He and Liam, they know me well. Oh, yeah. And if this cleric wants to get you involved in anything, don't listen. He promised a set of shards to Bat, and that dipshit of a runner believed him. Bat lasted 3 days in the cage. Weakling. Oh, this fort is full of sweet little playthings.
Well, you have to admit he has a point.
Well, if she had asked me, that wouldn't have happened.
You know, they say he talks to trees.
If you haven't got the proper equipment, you're going to die, and that's it.
Prophet of problems. What are you bringing me?
I just want to talk.
If you want to make your way in Tavar, you need to start with profit. Only that and loyalty count.
So, what will you pay me for my loyalty?
Now you're starting to ask the right questions.
So, give me the right answers.
I'll give you 30 seconds. Tell me what you want.
It must be difficult keeping a city like this together.
Do you see any real problems out there? Do you see any more indiscipline than there is in the other factions? Everyone here is free. Everyone here has decided to be here. Liberty, profit, survival of the fittest. Those are the laws of the wasteland. Those are the laws of Tavar. And everyone in Tavar knows that I am the only one who can guarantee them.
What about the other factions?
What about them? The Berserkers and their Pilgrim? They don't even know where their leader has gone. He's hiding in the mountains while they grub around in the dirt. They know nothing about profit. Well, and we don't even have to talk about those elves. They're just completely crazy.
And the clerics?
Who talk of technology but worship superstition? While we grow day by day, they are dying in their stronghold. Soon we will pick the bones of the Horde. After the elves they gave birth to come home to destroy them. Tavar is growing while all the other factions fight amongst themselves, and that is down to me.
Nem erre számítottam.
of here. Don't do that again.
Szerintem egyelőre itt ennyi. A hort. A kupolás város. Menjünk akkor a kupolás városhoz. Tudjunk meg egy kis többet. Majd lesz valahogy. Kaptad? Köcsög.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? You should stay well away from the converter. You won't last 2 minutes in that place.
What do you do?
I'm a scrap collector. You know, salvage. Old world stuff. Dangerous business, even this close to that place. But one look at the converter tells you there's gotta be prime salvage just waiting in there. A ton of profit.
And you survived?
Well, I've found a few ways to dodge those owl bastards.
Such as?
Well, I did some looking around and I found an access tunnel. It runs right into the command section of the converter. So, I snuck in at night and pumped radioactive gas into the pipe. That was a party, I'm telling you. The Albs still haven't found out how to clean the area.
You tried to sabotage the converter alone?
It's keeping those Albs busy. Means they're less likely to bother me. Managed to get some military circuit boards out of there. That'll pay for a few months of food. But if you doubt my word, go there yourself and take a look. Or wait, I have something better. You could take a look and earn us both some profit.
Profit?
Yeah. Listen up. They should have a piece of equipment up there that I could really use. An energy amplifier. It looks like a small crate. If you can get into the command section and find it, there'd be profit in it. But hey, you don't want to get messed up by that gas. We have protective helmets in the fort that can protect you from the radiation.
Understood.
Balgunk így össze-vissza. Majd lesz valahogy. Ha, itt balra van egy izé. Ennyire balra? Ennyire balra. Hozzad meg teát. Kösz. Vagy kakaót. Se támad. Viszont ezek biztos, hogy támadnak. A Reaper nem támad. Geci biztos. Nézzük jó fejlődést. Mi a szádat? Ezt felfedezem, meg felfedezem ezt is, és hú, meg pitya. Köszi. Volt a leves. Trevor.
Pretty isolated here.
Yeah, and? I don't trust strangers. I don't trust people who haven't committed to a faction. That means I don't trust you. Everything here belongs to the Duke. That means everything I find here goes straight to the scrap baron. His answer to goods going missing is to rip whoever takes it a new one, and I don't want any new holes.
I'm not here to trade.
Well, then what do you want?
That's my business. If scrap's so important, why are you here on your own?
Yeah, the fort sent a gang to work with me, but they stole the scrap instead of delivering it. We had a deal, but they had guns. I'm just glad they didn't plug me before they went.
And that means?
The last time I requested my goods, they spat in my face. They said they won't work for me anymore. They don't care if I'm dead. They're only interested in the scrap they got. And without that scrap, I'm dead.
Why did you let them get away with it?
Well, begging wouldn't get me anywhere, and there are too many to threaten. And I'm not going looking for them on my own. If the Scrap Baron is pissed, he'll have to come and find me here.
So, you've given up.
It shouldn't be my problem. If the Scrap Baron wants the scrap, he should be helping me stop those guys. He's the one with the reputation. But now, it's too late. The Scrap Baron blames me and my time is running out.
I can help you.
And I'm supposed to just trust you like that? Last time I trusted someone, they ran off on me and landed me in this situation. Why do you want to help me at all?
Jó van. Látszik, ez egy küldetés, bassza meg. Keresek az utat, és meg lesz a Fast Travelers Point. Tarts ki, féle belünk. Jasszom. Ez mi a faszom volt? Kurva űrhajó volt. Gondolom én. Nyakok.
That man, he's the one I saw on the mountain. The one who took my armor. So we meet again.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you want from me?
My equipment, my armor.
Hey, watch the blade. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the things you stole from me?
Stole? Stole? Hey, just relax there, okay? We can talk everything over calmly without the need for accusations. I'll get you a drink at the fort, yeah? What do you say?
Give me my armor and equipment back, and I won't kill you.
Shit! You're him? How did you survive? Honestly, I didn't think I was stealing. I thought it was salvage. I thought you were dead.
Shit, what happened here? You think Baxter did this?
No, look at the blast marks. This was Alb's.
Fuck. You think they're still around?
Could be. I heard that an Alb commander moved into this area.
Then let's get the fuck out of here.
You can't run from those guys. They want you dead, you're dead.
All Elix to the hybrid.
Shit.
Is that him?
Hey man, you can have the Elix. We'll get out of here.
We're just here to look for this guy. We've seen what we need to, so we can go back to the Duke. No trouble, yeah?
The Duke is irrelevant. All must bow to the hybrid, or die.
You don't want to do this.
The hybrid's will shall be served.
Tú, geci. Akkor még szíta az Alexet.
Just tell me where my armor is.
Yeah.
Hey, before you start threatening me, remember who you are and where you are. You're an Alb commander. Your own people will want you executed, and so will all the factions if they find out who you are. So calm down and stop drawing attention to yourself.
Who would believe you even if you live long enough to be believed? I want my armor back. You're going to give it to me.
Yes, I got that. But you have to help me first. You see, I've got some people after me. I need some help dealing with them.
Did you...
You were a dead man. You can't steal from a dead man. And surely that's how you want me to remember it. That you're dead. You don't want people to know you're alive.
Are you threatening me?
No. I'm saying we could help each other. You don't need the Albs or anyone chasing you. And I need to get these guys off my back.
I'm here for my armor.
I don't have it. I sold it off.
Sold it to who?
You have to understand it's gone.
So you really think I'll forgive you and help out?
Hey, wow. Losing the Elix has brought out your emotions. But think, I can't help you. And I can't pay you back for that equipment if I'm dead. It's in your interest to help me out.
Te hagytál meghalni.
You left me to die after stealing from me. Why shouldn't I leave you to die?
You're an Alb, a fighter, but you don't know the world outside of Zakor like I do. I know how people think.
You think I need lessons in psychology?
Lessons in psychology? Just listen to yourself, man. You don't even talk like real people do. You'll get cheated, betrayed, and that's if no one figures out who you are.
I don't need you.
You haven't so far. You've got lucky. You might be an expert in war, Commander, but trust me, out there, you're a beginner. You need someone with a flair for business. Someone who can sniff trouble before you hit it.
Well, good. Let's assume I am buying this nonsense.
Come with me into the fort. That's like the Outlaws HQ here in Tavar.
And when we get there?
You can help me get in. There are some things there I have to sort out, but I'll have a lot of trouble trying to get in alone. It won't take long to get what I need.
What is it you're planning to steal?
Steal? That was just one time, and I thought you were dead. Look, there's some guy put a price on my head, a full contract with my name on it, and I don't know who it is or why they done it. I mean, I'm Ray, lovable Ray. Who wants to kill Ray? Well, someone does, and I have to find out who it is before I get a bullet in my head.
These guys who are after you, are they the reason you left it down?
Yeah, and finding your stuff gave me the funds to clear out before they caught up with me. So I came back here into the desert. Seems we're both on the run, hey? Partners in crime? You help me, I help you.
And you really don't know who put a price on your head?
Yeah, I mean, no. That's part of what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I'm Ray. Happy Ray. Friendly Ray. The guy you want at your campfire, Ray. There's not a crew I've worked for didn't want me back.
And yet someone wants you dead.
Exactly. And for what? It's not like I've stolen anything big enough to get someone this pissed with me. Present company accepted.
All right. But don't make me regret it.
Hey, people can say what they want about you ice blocks, but there's a heart hidden somewhere under that cold skin. Well, at least a while after you come down from Helix.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
I am already gone. I'll wait on you at the entrance to the fort. We are gonna do good things together. Just don't take too long, okay? As the god Kalan has protected us from the downfall of this day.
Ja, igen. Van ez a képesség, hogy a jetpack sugarával is tudok ölni. Közelben vannak. Baszó. Jó cucc. Nem. Nem. Tovább. Köcsögnek mi a küldetése? Szarházi.
Commander Jax, I was wondering if I would see you again. You stopped taking Elix. You look... different.
Have we met before?
Not personally, but every Alb knows of your achievements. Everyone heard of your crash. We were told you had been executed, but recently I heard rumors of someone who sounded like you. I began to suspect you were still alive.
Why aren't you with your unit?
It seems like we have shared similar fates. I've been cut loose from Zekor. I can't go back. I have to find a new way to fulfill my destiny.
Are you with the Separatists?
Those idiots don't even know what they want. They are weak, overcome by emotion. They've abandoned the hybrid because of primitive fear, and with no idea what they will do instead. Weak, stupid, emotional. While I have had to leave Zekor, I believe in the hybrid. It is through his insight that we will survive. His powers will bring order to Zekor.
So why aren't you still a loyal soldier of Zekor?
So why aren't you still a loyal commander of Zekor?
Answer my questions.
You answer mine.
And keep your secrets. So tell me why you left Zekor.
I believe there are ways to make Albs stronger. That there are ways we can share minds to strengthen them.
The collective mind is part of the hybrid strength.
Yes, but I did my own research into shared minds. I experienced what it is to be an Alb, a true Alb. But my efforts weren't appreciated. They rejected me. They drove me from Zekor. Now, I must live in exile.
It sounds like you were a loyal...
Yes. Look, you're...
So what is your plan now?
The only thing that matters right now is taking the heads of the Albs who are hunting you. Once I have them, then I can think of the future. I want them dead. And I want their heads.
You want their heads? Are you crazy?
Killing one set of Albs isn't enough. I need to know what they're thinking. If I get their heads, I can read their minds and learn their plans. I will know how they are planning to capture me, and what their plans are for you. Help me, and I will share my knowledge with you, provided you help me achieve my plan.
You really think you can read their minds?
If you bring me their heads, yes. Find my pursuers and bring me their minds.
There's no way this can work.
You sound like the Albs in Zakor. Are you still under the hybrid's control, or can you think freely now? The two of us are in the same position. We should work together.
I'll think about it.
The Albs of Zakor won't think. They will act. And that will lead to our... Come to me when you are ready to take action. Over there!
Meghalt. Döbbenet. Nem haltam. Csak ki lett ütve.
You fight for my cause.
Good. And we will know their plans. You should tell me where to meet if we go.
I have a camp in some ruins west of Goliad.
Very well. I'll find it.
Mi van? Mi? Ő lehet a társ, igaz? Kik lehetnek azok, ott van lista? Annyi van? 7 van. Lehet többet egyszerre, vagy csak egy lehet? Már Durax, Ars, Duraszról tudok, Fal, Nest, igen, a robotunk, Kaja, igen, köcsög, kell ott a páncélunkat. Na.
Tell me about the Albs that are hunting you.
They've sent 3 commanders
Ja.
to find me. I'd be flattered if they weren't all
Szerintem
imbeciles.
előtt azután.
The first is Bartox. He is searching the southern reaches of
Jó, ennyit
Zakor,
akartam, oké.
which only goes to
Maradjon
prove
már
he's
meg,
an
jó?
idiot. The second is
Oké,
Pollux.
köszi.
He trailed me through western Abessa,
Egy
but I
könyvező
managed to
vállal.
throw him off. The third is
Azt én sem
Tiraz.
tudom. Majd mikor
I last
szükség
saw
lesz,
him
akkor akkor.
on the border to Ignadon. I'll send their locations to your adjutor. And I just need their heads. You can leave the rest of them to rot.
Tell me more about your time in Zakor.
I served my time on patrol. I served the hybrid. In the evening, I mostly experimented with new preparation methods for ingesting purified elix. They made me feel
Lehetett több, vagy csak
stronger.
egy lehet vele.
You mean you ate Elix?
Yes,
már meg.
but a concentrated, focused form
Nem
of
bánom
elix.
lehetne több.
It opened the hybrid's mind. Why not mine?
You want to be like the hybrid?
Twisted? Reliant on others? No. The Albs stopped being Albs when they handed control to him. Whatever it does, the taste is sensational. And preparing it is an art. I'll complete my preparations and you can share it. Maybe it will open your mind.
Follow me.
Very well. Your logic, your strength, they have deserted you. Sentiment and emotion might win you friends, but they won't get the job done. Loyalty is not without end, Commander. I can't stand by you if you continue with these weaknesses.
Ó, értem. Erős izének kell lenni ahhoz, hogy arcskörünk legyen. De mi?
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Yes.
Gyere.
Follow me.
Very well.
Várjál, merre is kell mennünk? Jönni. Akkor gyerünk. Mit írnak fel? Értem. Na nézzük.
Over there!
Oh, mi ez buzugány te? Advent kalapács. Még meg ezen az úton, és akkor a kupolás városhoz érek. Vagyis waypoint, vagy hogy mondjam, fast travelers pointhoz. Szörpentsünk egy kis hilt, HP-t. Egy hisztis picsát ígyunk. Kulcs. Mint egy űrhajó. Vannak emberek.
We should cleanse the land of these ruins. The past is only a distraction.
Stop being an asshole.
This
world has so much to give.
Fuck
I know
all
you
of
can
them.
say
I
that.
hope they drown in their own shit.
Rejects. That technology was invented by Alves, and it should have remained with the Alves.
Neki is van checkpackje? Oh, neki is van checkpackje. Komoly.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
If you want in, let's kill him and go in. If not, let's go somewhere where there's at least one less asshole.
Have there been any Alb attacks here recently?
With Zakor on our northern border, there are always Alb troops coming through on their way somewhere. But they don't seem to be attacking us here for the moment.
But have you heard anything about Alexiters traveling through Abessa?
Yeah, I have now that you mention it.
No
Alexander
kapapok
Calyx
gondolom.
was reported to have headed north with a few combat units and a troop of mechs.
Where can I get...
You can't. We're full. We're short of supplies. So the decision has come down to close the gates.
The full allocation of entry IDs has been given out, and we have instructions not to let anyone else in. Those outlaws have us stretched enough as it is. I'm not saying you're working with them, but until law and order is reestablished, we can't risk any more undesirables joining up with them. You'll have to wait till all this is over and done with. Say, there's a bunch of others who can't get in who've taken up residence in some houses near here. Why don't you join up with them?
Elexeter Calyx. So he's been promoted. Tell me, how long ago did Elexeter Calyx head north?
A few days ago. They must be back at the Ice Palace in Zakor by now. What's with the interest in Alexiters? You go chasing them, you'll just find trouble. And I don't want them tracing that trouble back here.
I'm asking so I can avoid them.
Don't treat me like a rookie. You sound like someone who wants a showdown. So let me give you a warning. That approach is gonna get you and anyone close to you killed.
Hát akkor szerintem ebből nem lesz bemenetel. Még egyszer megpróbáljuk.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
Ja. Ez gatya. Kaptunk egy küldetést. Senki sem engednek be a városba. Azt javasolja, hogy ha a kereskedésre vagy biztonságra van szüksége, csoportot, akik közelben vertek tábort. Itt csak a izéket látom. Ezek őrségesek? Az új kereskedő. Nézzük meg.
Hello, stranger. You should stock up on supplies before you head out into the wilderness. I have everything you need.
Bombi.
What do you have to offer me?
Everything an adventurer like you...
Bazd meg. Valaki meghalt, úgyhogy nem tudtam róla. Bobby, az a neve. Bobby. 2 B-vel. Bobby. Jó, és ez hol van? Ki ez, vagy mi ez? És hol van? Kiírta nekem, meghalt, és hogy meghalt, megváltoztatta a halálról, megváltoztatta a játék menetet.
Welcome to the camp of the impure, where the poor souls barred from the city stand and wait for the Alps to kill them.
I want to...
Have you tried to get in yet?
Yes. I went to the gate.
And? You got turned away, right?
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Okay. I can offer you a way to get into the city, but it's risky because you might not get out again. At least not if they confiscate your ID.
Why won't I?
Alright. I just hope things don't go the same way they did with Cooper. The clerics have shut the city up tight. They won't let anyone who doesn't have a valid ID through the gate. Not in, not out.
Who is...
He's an acquaintance of mine. He lost his ID and got stuck in there when they sealed the gates. Anyway, we're off the point. You want in, right? And I can give you a counterfeit ID that will get you in. But once you're inside there, I need you to go and take an ID card to Cooper. That way he can come back out again. Like I say, I can get you in, but I also need you to help me out. You good with that? Does that sound like a deal?
Deal.
Good. Right. That's the plan. You see, Wick has all the blank IDs. So before I can get you an ID, I need you to get me Wick.
Where is Wick?
Well, that there is a good question. You see, he's been gone for a while. You should look for him over to the northwest if you're in a hurry to get into the city. Just look through all the houses. He should still be there, scavenging.
Bobby dead. Why dead? With one location, Bobby.
What do you want here?
We don't want anything here. We want to be in there, in the city, as the law says we can. As the law says we should be. Those clerics are supposed to uphold the law, yet here we are. The gate's closed to us.
They must be planning something. No one would just sit here and wait without some sort of plan.
Well, we have expectations that our wish will be granted, if that's what you mean.
Fucking elves. They'll cost all of us.
I feel really bad about it.
The fight is the only thing that matters. That makes a real man.
No. Me too.
Just believe in it. Belief overcomes.
Így akkor Alex Entity. Jó, akkor megnézem még mindjárt. Pillanat, csak utána nézek valakit, hogy ki a fasz volt ez a Bobby? Ennyi küldetés, geci, hát komolyan mondom.
How do you think we're doing working together?
You are not the commander you were in Zakor. Your Elix withdrawal must be a... Alb attacks on the free people have... Something must have happened in the Ice Palace since I was last there.
You should go to the camp.
If I must.
And rejoice in disciplined service until now. This is me, broadcasting some orders to bring a warning to all free people out there. Stay safe in the wilderness.
Ki a faszom volt az a Bobby? Ki írta? Innen fogom folytatni Ray-nek a küldetésével. Nem. Jó, legyen Ray-nek a küldetésével fogjuk folytatni. Nagyon jó kis hosszú játéknak nézünk elébe. Jó lesz, jó lesz. Megpróbálom a legjobbat kihozni a gameből és történetből is. Ja. És így egyet. Sokat is haladtunk. És mi is tudjuk ezt fel. Innen fogok folytatni holnap. Folyt, és köszönöm a figyelmet.